Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to hear some 2,493 here on Twitch. Gonna be kicking things off with some Spelunky 2 spicy runs. Let's see where the game takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we do, you can cobble the fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. Let's get our character chosen and head on in. Time for some J. Here we go. Oh, look at all these wonderful people in chat. What's up, T Vardari, Popsky? Good to see you. Mad God Rando, Mycologist. Valhanobus, up Terror Kittens. Hey there, Tharson, Kinnick, Blaze McGee, Psych 7, Only Marmot. Hey there, Big Hurt. Jackie0029 ABCD Buffet Barbarian, Great Rain Carrot, and all the rest. Before we kick this thing off, too, Kinnick, thanks for 45 months. Connexus 21, Talos HF, thanks for 11 months. Mycologist 17, Beccador 26, and Nacillian, thank you for continuing that gift sub, man. Appreciate that a lot. It is time. Put that penguin right in that hole. Let's go. Bonk. Alright, so today we're going to be doing some spicy runs. You're going to rob from the store. Robbing from the store increases the difficulty. Whoa! Alien in the pot, so 1 in 1,000 chance. That is my second alien in a pot in about 500 hours played in this game. Awesome. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. But turkey! Alright, turkey, but you're in trouble. Hey, Flammable Liquid, thanks for 9 months. Thank you. What's in the box? Crossbow in the box, okay. Interesting. Oh, our key and chest is on this level. Okay. Where at, though? Not back here. Gotta be, like, behind the store. Okay, we'll skip the key this time. We'll go Volcana and try to bomb ourselves down. I'll definitely not get a web gun there. Turkey time, turkey time. I can ride my turkey with my crossbow. Oh my god. Everything's A-OK number 1. Alright, there's the other turkey, though. Oops. It's gonna be a difficult out here. Okay. Let's grab Poochie here. Oh, there we go. Later, Tater. Let's get him going back this way. don't think parachute needed to activate there, but it did. My man's mildly upsetting. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Alright. Bonk. Oh, hey, just as an aside here, I created a closed captions suggestion channel in the Discord. If you use the closed captions and you see any words that are misrepresented or just kind of weird, you can drop them in there because I can create a filter list for... So I can make a filter list for that, which will let us have better closed captions. So I got to work on that. So if you see anything and you want to drop a line in the Discord, I really appreciate it. I'm going to look through transcripts and stuff too. It's going to be a slow process. Overall, closed captions are in a pretty good spot, but going to work on making them the best they can be. Huh. Where is Van Horsing then? My dude, there he is. Okay, I heard, oh, please don't destroy my stuff there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to help Senior Bunk, but it's stuff that is commonly misrepresented, and I'm not going to replace a word like describe because that's also a word that I use in regular speech. So I'm talking about if you see something misrepresented 3 or 4 times, that's something I want to replace. But if it's a relatively common word, I'm not going to replace it with another common word, if that makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the Matic here, I think. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Where's the shopkeep that was here? Dead, I guess. He probably got smashed by that brick, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this puppers. I'm leaving. I wanted that Matic, but oh well. Hey, welcome to the Moon Challenge. No, why would you do that, Mr. Help? Okay. Yes, I am creating transcripts, Half-Life Dave, but that's a very time-consuming process, which I'll be able to do some of my days off, but I will need help. This is the reason I made the channel. And that option is not part of Twitch, it's part of the OBS extension I'm using. Oh, okay. Okay, there's the bow. Cool, cool. Wakefield Giant 123. Thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that. 3 years. The Detoxy. Thanks for 5 months. And the Real Wish 18. Thanks for subbing with Prime 2. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not dead, so that's cool. Man, that's tough. Haha, tough toenails. Me and my combat turkey are out of here. Okay, we got clanking here, which means the drill is probably not in this area. Almost certainly not in this area. I'm gonna put that turkey down right there. Oh, snap. And we're dead. Well, to be fair, wearing a power pack in Volcano is a very dangerous idea. Let's go again. It's a good warm-up. Pretty tough generation on Volcano, actually. That dark level, and that section there was no joke. Let's do it again. Bonk. Esquire 14, thanks for 83 months. Much appreciation. Okay, bust back here. What? I disagree. Okay, here's that. I got a bomb here. Just how it be. Oh, the mole lives? Die, mole. Ooh, secret shop with jelly. Okay. Can we see the entrance? It almost looks like the entrance is inside the store. Kind of weird. I don't see a door outline here. Greetings, friend. Nice life, I think I'll take it. Yo, Dapper Rock, thanks for 28 months. Glad you could be here today, my dude. What's good? Well, turkey on the shrine sounds awesome. Wake up, we got places to go. Oh, crap. So he fell and hit the urn there, and instead of my whip, so he's gonna wake up really quick. We are now 3/4 of the way to Juicy Cup, and I just heard Poochie. Okay, this is fine. Okay, it did work the way I wanted. Greetings, friend. Alright, there's mitts, and then we're just gonna rope down here to grab my boy. Easy Juicy Cup. Oh yeah, I'm aggroed right now, I remember. Okay, let's go. Oh snap. That didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Fair enough. Let's go again. He was mad. That was a tough exit. Nothing a bomb or 3 couldn't have solved. Bonk. A turkey on my 1-1? You shouldn't have. Everybody loves bonus turkey. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Oh man, my turkey! Alright, that looks good. Bomb here. Alright. Well, there's Poochie. Probably want to come back up here with that. Hey, it's a mole. Mole on the shrine. I'm gonna come back up here. Can actually make it back up here. That's really cool. Gonna look down here for more sacrifice. There's probably a turkey right at the exit. There it is. So we sacrificed a mole. If I sacrifice 2 turkeys in Yang, that should be good as well. Live sacrifice on Yang's pretty tough. It's not impossible, though. I don't want to kill this turkey doing this. I don't. You can do it, Yang. I believe in you. Alright, well. No live sacrifice, but it's still good. Alright, this lizard is my opportunity for Kapala, so I think I'm gonna go for it. Alright, to get this lizard up here, to get Kapala, I need to use a bomb and a rope. I'm gonna do that right now. Got him. Juicy cup get. Okay, there's no shop yet. That's actually probably to our benefit. Combat turkey away! Hey, here we go. Well, that store is really, poorly placed, my dude. Alright, so this guy's gonna drop a key. I'm sure on that. How am I gonna do this? Let's give this a try. I'm gonna pull him out here. Look out, I got your guns. Well, that's as close to dying as you can get without actually dying. What's in here? This. Okay. Alright, just gonna go ahead and put the turkeymans right here. Gonna place a bomb, get this key. Bonk. Oh, dude, I did that. Is fair. Alright, one bomb is a little grim, but we're not doing bad. Those connect? They do. Does this connect as well? Okay, we're going to take a long trip to get our buddy buds. Actually, I want the shotgun on hand right now, because there's a angry shopkeep over here. Bonk. Oh, there's not Angry Shopkeep yet, right. Alright, we're gonna take the long trek here. If I saw this right, it all connects over. Oh, yeah. It even connects underneath. Awesome. You didn't have to wake up from your nap, sir. I'm not trespassing. Let's go. Yo, Hydrodo, thanks for 5 months. Storo with the 50. Appreciate that half century. And Manx Raider, thanks for 32 months. Okay. Here. Bombs is what we wanted. All right there, feller. Actually, with Juicy Cup 7 health, I'm just gonna leave Poochie up there. Damn. Oh, damn. He did it. Well, I was really not expecting the shopkeep to get up there, but I should have known better. What a jump. We might go jungle on this next run. Shopkeepers be sneaky. Papa Jazz TV, thanks for 73 months. Appreciate that. 6 years and climbing. Thank you. Turkey Town, Turkey Town, Turkey Town. Hey, Turkey Town's right here, man. Alright, follow me, you turkey. Yeah. Yo, my dude, what's in the Turkey Town? Tell me about it. Pretty weak. Okay. Now that's a turkey stacking good time right there. Oh snap, this isn't even like the way to the exit. Okay, well that's troublesome. Okay, I'll use 2 ropes then, sure. Great store right here. Compass, cool. Is it like a shrine back here? No. Almost looked like it for a moment. That's a shrine for sure. I got 7 ropes, 14 bombs. Do I want to use 2 ropes here? I'll use 1 bomb instead. Give me that. Hey, Yellow Cape. Jay's a superhero. Captain Sacrifice. What's in the box? Oh, my man's already dead. That'll happen. Well, it's only one more rope to get these 2 bodies to the shrine. I might as well. Don't waste it, you know. Alright, I'll look. What's down here? Bombs. Okay, there we go. Get Bobson. Wooden shield actually can reflect bullets, so that was a little bit scary. Okay, I don't currently have shoes either. We're getting Juicy Cup here. Gonna pop this guy. Those bodies up top would be nice, but with the helping hand here and the man traps, hey buddy, hey, here's the thing. Don't do that. Very dangerous, my sir. Greetings, big-ass Spodemans. I'll do that then. Hello. Goodbye. All right, the challenge begins. Gotta get those push-ups in on Jay there. All right, Sister 1 right here, nice and easy. What's up, Parsley? Bonk. Uh-oh. The arrow's about to fall on my head. That's a fact. We know that our black market is not going to be on this level, because this was the moon challenge. I don't have shoes. Well then. My man's already dead. Let's go. Hey, that Wolf, thanks for an awesome year of support. Appreciate that continuation very much. Thank you. Huh, I did that. Bonk. This looks like sister number 2 right here. Wait, this is parsley. Dead end. Bonk. What's this exit look like over here? Well, for one, there's a witch doctor guarding it. Close, though. Just gonna use a rope right here. That wasn't it. Hey, it worked. Okay, we heard the blips right away. Where's the entrance? Directly below the sister here.
Huh?
Huh? Right here. Okay, I don't have spike shoes right now. And shopkeeps are aggro. It's about to get interesting. Let's go. Okay, first thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to bomb this. Going to make it so the shopkeepers can't get out to get me that way. That's very important to me. Okay, step number 2, we're going to bomb here. Do I have pitcher's mitt right now? I don't. Okay, here we go. Oh, snap. Anybody left? Yep. Come on down. I want to be here. There we go. Alright, anything else going on down here? There's one dead shopkeep. Not too shabby. Whoa, whoa, I don't need that kind of help, sir. Alright, dude, get up here. Yep. Up here. Don't like how you're behaving, sir. Alright, let's try this. Is he not going to come through the door with his shield? Oh, snap. Alright then. My man's helping. Whoa, dude. Oh, snap. What blew up there? Oh, the power pack was in the pile. I see it. He's behaving that way with the shield so he doesn't crush the player, which is nice, but also very hard to get a hold of. Slippery devil. My man, he helps. Bonk. Helping Hands have always aggroed if you whip them too many times. Based on their trust level, you can do more damage to them. But it's 3 whips at base. Oh, jetty time. Okay, okay, I like it. I like this too. Sprong shoe, excellent. Okay, sure. Yep, Jetpack and Cup 1-2 is about as good as it's gonna get. Oh, dude, I don't want to be poisoned. I am, though. Alright, time for some pep stepping. Okay, there's the key. Let's just grab this here. Give me all that delicious juice. Just a little close, that's all. Okay, did not see the hamster here. There it is. Alright, he's dead. Good. This will alleviate our poison. Alright, now let's go back and get the key and chest together. Oh, snap, I might be dead from that. It's a rush. And not dead. There we go, not 1 HP is nice. Give me that turkey, you turkey. Now, time is paused in the intermediate barrier. Correct, you don't receive the HP up and the poison removal. It's one or the other. Let's go. Oh, wow, what an opener that is. Dirty. Greetings, bug full of juice. Bonk. Alright, some jelly here be good. Getting said jelly without dying, though. We'll see. What's in here? There's the queen buzz. Oh no. This is fine. That was a good squish. That was the queen bee, I think. Or not. I'm stuck in the juice. I'm alive. Okay, I'll be leaving now. Nice hive, guys. Good job. This is a big frickin' level. Wow. Okay, paste opportunity, I'm in. Oh no. Oh no, right now. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, I should have roped there, and then bombed down, and then bombed back up, but that was bad. A very Spelunky death. Yeah, we got 6 HP from the Royal Jelly from the Queen, and we also had the Kapala Cup, which filled up. So we went from 6 to 7 from the Jelly, and then an extra 1 from the Cup overflowing. Jim James got us. Thanks for 5 awesome months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks for that Prime resubscription. Hope you're doing good. Greetings, turkey. I spy myself a turkey town over here? Oh man, you messed up my turkey, you stinky mole. Yeah, Zoggy, if you click on the CC button in the bottom right of the video player, It enables closed captions, which is a transcript of what I'm saying in text on the screen. Yo, Yang, what's up? This is a robbery. It does work on Android and iOS, so you have to activate it. Get murdered. Okay, where's our key at? Ooh, there's a jetpack in there. So I would prefer he does not blow up the jetpack. Not gonna lie, we got lucky there. All right, sweet, let's go. Oh, and on the closed captions note, I'll say again, going to be on my days off working through some of the transcripts of the stream, but if you see a word that is commonly being misrepresented or misplaced, I created a channel in the Discord called Closed Caption Suggestions. We're able to create a filter of words. So basically, if I'm saying something and it's showing up as something else, I can add a filter to alleviate that. So if you see me say something, or hear me say something rather, and see it show up as something different multiple times, you can leave a suggestion there, and I'll be slowly populating that list. So it'll take a long time to get that down to what I'd like, but that will just improve the accessibility of it overall. And any help in that regard is much appreciated. Percy, my boy. Holy guacamole, Josh706. Thanks for 12 months. Delbach, thank you for the 20 GIF sub package. Much appreciation. Thanks for that huge generosity, Delbach. Doheka Hedronosaur, thanks for 15 wonderful months. Appreciate you as well. Okay, Kali Ma down here. See if we can wrangle ourselves a Kapala. So I'm going to drop the gun on this guy so I can get him out of the pit. I want you alive. I have shoes, good. While my man's still snoozing. Alright. Okay, we got a store here. It's a little scary. Okay, got a helping hand down here. Multiple bodies. Did not see the pet because the pet is in the store. Got it. Well, hate to say it's about to get spicy up in here. Yeah, I could probably actually cause a friendly fire situation here if I do this right. Also, probably get him out of the store, huh? There we go. Ah, whatever. We got plenty of body here. I'll do it this way. Okay. I only have one bomb left. I was gonna say I was gonna make a vent here, but no, I'm not. It is not mini carrots. Only enemies that leave a body when they die or have the stun bubbles appear above their head can be sacrificed. So anything that evaporates when killed cannot be sacrificed on the shrine, including spiders. Good question. Big money sacrifice. Love it. Hey, dude, get out here. You got some help to do. JK. Not enough time. Let's go. Dude, that's a tough place for that monkey to spawn, man. Okay, we have a shopkeep outpost and black market here. Pretty wild. Looks like it's on the bottom of this, if I had to guess. Down here. Maybe? Oh, it's literally right here. I have no bombs left? Oh, dude, okay. Well, I goofed. First thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to look for some more bombs. If they aren't appeared, I'm going to use my jetpack as a way to enter the black market. Looks like we're doing. Okay. So, I'm going to put my jetpack down, shoot it. And surely there's just going to be another jetpack in here, right? Right? Get murdered. My man's helping. Yo! My man got the old spicy foot. Happens to the best of us. Okay, at least there's some bombs down here. Orf. An eerily similar exit to the last one we did. Or had, rather. Let's go! Oh no, okay, this is fine. Terrible chill already? Let's see if we can pull this off. It'll be a second before the ghost gets over here. There he is, okay. Okay, we can see that it's not on this side. There it is. And dead. GG, very fun and exciting run. Not much I could have done there. A little unfortunate that the shopkeeper outpost had the ghost urn in it. That's always a risk when you aggravate the shopkeeps, that it will do that. Always an extra chance for aggro. Don't think there's anything I would have done differently there, no. Alright guys, we're going to slide into some runs of Nova Drift now. It was nice to get a few runs of Spelunky in. They were fun and exciting and quick, just as we planned. Not... I am using the wrong controller right now. That's better. Let me get out of this run real quick. Wanted to make sure all of our modifiers were active. They are. Oh, game's muted though. Okay, give me 1 sec here. All right, let's go darts for our opening run. Beam's good. Okay, we're going to... take what here? I think we're going to do a shield build at some point today. But let's go for amp here. And we'll go for Courser as well. Courser fires extra projectiles at the sides. They're slightly weaker, but you do gain overall projectiles. It's a very nice effect on this ship. Okay, sweet. We got Atraxia first thing here. Volley's certainly not bad. Neither is Magnitude. I'm going to take improved thrusters early here, though, because I want to work towards the Warp Strike mod. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do Revelation here. The next wild mod we take is taken 3 times instead of once. Adaptive armor is not offensive. I would have preferred to take a few more offensive options here. We got a good start. Burst Fire does get towards Barrage. I'm going to do a reroll here. Yeah, Warpath is nice. Let's go Deadly Wake, though. That's another one that goes towards that Warp Strike mod I want. There's Blink. It's another one. Yes, you can definitely make Crash-only builds. It's some of the best builds in the game. Do you recommend the Hull Breaker hull type for that, as it has a passive 30% crash damage resistance, which can go much higher than that with boons. Okay, plus 20% burn damage is very solid. Targeting is cool. We're still on our base projectiles, but they're beefed up a bit now. And the targeting helps a lot. Alright, I'm going to do that drop in shields thing, I think. Am I going to go Barrage on this build? Maybe. I don't want 3 Masochisms, I don't think, though if we go Siege Weaponry, that'd be really good. I'm just going to take Regeneration here, with the intention of dropping my shield completely. Burst Fire is one side of that, but let's take Rapid Reconstruction now. It's going to remove all shield mods from the pool. Wow. Drone Specialist, the one-off isn't bad. Corrosion's also amazing. This does lead towards the Warp Strike. I think we're going to take Corrosion. If we run into a segmented enemy, it's going to make our life a lot easier. We've gotten away without taking any projectile modifiers yet, which also reduce damage, so kind of hoping for a triple Twin Strike or something, and maybe a non-barrage build here. Okay, even without those upgrades, we're doing great damage here. Awesome. Okay, Purification, one of the best single damage ups for darts. It is minus weapon damage, but it's plus ignite and burn damage, which scales better on darts than just straight up weapon damage. Alright, I think I'll take Skirmish here. Skirmish leads to some stuff we want. I definitely think this will be an Essence Sap build, though maybe not. Just getting Terminate and Blitz is a fine reason to take that mod. Yeah, I'm going to go for a Magnitude. It's about a 35% damage up, and I think our damage is about to fall off a bit of a cliff versus enemies like this guy right here. Salvo's a good starting weapon too, Zosi, because then you can focus mostly on dodging. You don't have to worry about the aiming as much. Let's take Velocity. Yep. And give me that sweet cargo. All right, there's Snipe, so we have Warp Strike in the pool. Very early, only level 19 for that. If we get Warp Strike, it'll let the other side of our projectiles wrap through the screen and potentially get the enemy. That sounds good. I do like guidance here. I'm going to take it. It doesn't exactly improve our offense, but it improves the homing capability of our projectiles. And when you're talking about Warp Strike, where they gain an extreme amount of distance to travel, that guidance is even more beneficial. All right, that hurts. Big bada boom. Well, regardless of what we do here, Homing Strike is just a really nice addition to darts. It adds weaker homing projectiles that fire every time we fire. And these weaker projectiles can still take out asteroids and other smaller enemy types, even though they're greatly diminished to our damage. Okay, here we go. Warp Strike. So now our projectiles that miss will wrap through the screen again. That's a good effect. In some cases, that'll be 2 times the damage on source. In some cases, it won't. Basically, if we're exactly perpendicular to the enemy, we should get twice the darts in. I'm going to do a roll here. Convergence is okay. Splinter's probably worth right now. You know, I'm going to end up taking Splinter later if I don't take it right now. It actually lowers our damage, but now enemies that die with spikes in them create volleys of spikes that send out. So this weakens us versus single target, but greatly improves the wave clear. And we can get stuff like Siege Fire later on to fix the fire rate. We're not ready for that, though. I'm going to use a roll here. We got 13. Debating not adding more projectiles to this. It's minus 20% damage for plus 2 projectiles. Here is Drone Specialist showing up twice in a row. Drones could definitely be decent. Let's keep on track here, though. I think now I might be willing to take triple Masochism. I would like triple Twin Strike, but we can get to Siege Weaponry with this. No. Let's keep rolling here. Okay, I'll take payload. Even more fire rate down. We got some very big darts. Damage is definitely fine. I think I'd rather a triple Defiance here than triple Masochism if I'm going to take a triple non-Twin Strike. Plating's good. We also need all of the regular hull stuff at this point. Ooh. Well, I was going to go Siege Weaponry here, but maybe we take Barrage instead, because this is a really spectacular winnow to banish these mods out. I don't want any of these except for Siege Weaponry, and I can go Barrage instead. Okay, so that's 7 mods that are banished out of the pool. Beautiful. Also a size down, which is an underrated stat in my opinion. Size down's good. Weapon mastery, yep, I'll take a little more of everything. Okay, terminate, yes. Extra rate of fire, and enemies explode when they get hit by a dart at 12% health or less. That might as well read enemies have 12% less health. That's not how recoil works on this ship, Talkable. It's diminished a little bit, but it's definitely still there. Also, our darts are already very slow, so put us in a weird spot. Bravado is interesting here. I'm going to go ahead and take Volley now. This will give us more darts that are less powerful, but darts also scale off of amount of darts stuck in the enemy. Okay, here's the two things we need to get to Barrage. We don't need to get to Barrage yet, though. Let's go ahead and take 20% maximum hull strength. We'll do a reroll. 18 rerolls. Well, Essence Sap sure is nice here. We're not going Siege Weaponry. My idea of going Regeneration is less, so Essence Sap heals us on a percentage-based basis. For stores damage that we deal as regeneration. Since we have homing Warp Strike darts, we're almost always putting damage on a target, so that gives us a consistent source of heal. Now, it's not infinite, but it is a good source of healing. Okay, no convergence here. I will take Adrenal Module, sure. Now when we take damage, we deal more damage. Interesting, my title didn't update. Thank you. Alright, we're going to take Burst Fire now. This lets us fire 3 bursts. This is a pretty significant damage up. Not convinced I'm going to take Barrage here. I think just Burst Fire is a pretty good enough damage increase. Actually, do I have a central volley on each side here? I do. Firing array would be a really big damage increase. I'm going to take plating for now. Still not convinced I'm not going to take a triple twin strike on this build. And 3 more projectiles would not make it so we have a central volley. Or central volley on one side only, rather. Not quite ready to go into barrage. Let's roll here. Yeah, Juggernaut's pretty nice. I'm gonna keep rolling. I probably should have taken channeling there just to get the core shielding. Hey, Bravado shows up again. Okay, this increases our base stats of our ship, which is good. Base stats on the ship means we regenerate at a higher rate because of Essence Sap. Cool. That went very well. Hey, Noah and Assailant, thanks for 70 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Hey, there it is. Okay, I'm going to take triple twin strike here. We already got the setup for it, and this just straight up adds 3 projectiles into the mix. The single best damage up we could get here. And now at 9 projectiles, taking barrage is a lot more tempting. That would give us up to 12 projectiles. Though, really, I'm not sure if barrage is needed. I just don't think it hurts anything. Barrage adds a projectile and gives 25% more projectiles. That's a good effect. Alright, let's take channeling to get to core shielding. That's more base hull and shields and self-damage resistance, though this is not currently, and I don't believe will become, a self-damage build. Alright, force armor here, 10% hull damage resistance sounds awesome. Might as well have 10% more hull. Yeah, barrage is the clearest offensive upgrade now. Though I don't think I need barrage to beat wave 200 here. It's just an efficient take. Don't scream warp like that, dude. Do I also just take Juggernaut now? Doesn't seem bad. I'm gonna do this. It increases our size, but it greatly increases our HP pool. And the thrust down, not near as big of a deal on this particular ship. as it starts at 140 thrust. Snipe damage definitely does increase warp shots damage. My understanding right now of it, or my assumption rather, is that when the projectile reappears on the other side of the screen, it's like a new projectile, so it starts gaining snipe damage from that point. I'm actually going to take Focus Fire now because it gets us to Barrage, which I would like. Force Shielding is just an awesome take. It's a lot more awesome when I have self-damage, though. Pretty good. Alright, sweet. 3 super mods on this page. Awesome. So we should go from 9 projectiles here to 12. 11, okay. So now we fire a steady stream of smaller darts, but our coverage is greatly increased, and since darts scale off of how many darts are stuck in the enemy, it is effectively a damage up. Dude, mad singularities right now. Chunky monkey. One downside of this, a build like this, is a lot of our XP is going to appear on the very edge of the screen, and sometimes when that happens, we lose a portion of it. But I think the upside of having almost completely full screen coverage is very good. Okay. Convergence would bring us to 13 projectiles. It would really be 14 with barrage. Not a big fan of the fire rate down and minus projectile size down, though. I don't think it's worth it even for a couple more projectiles, or it often is not worth it. Kinetic boost, though, increasing global damage based on speed. Anytime we're moving to dodge, dart stuck at enemies will get their damage increased, so I'm in. Pretty much every time I take Convergence on a darts build, I always end up saying, I don't think it really helped. It doesn't really hurt, but if it doesn't help, then we could have spent that boon on something else. Also, the moment of truth is coming here. Wave 200. Get your core melted. Might have one more level up here before Wave 200. It's possible. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Very spaghetti moment right there. Oh, we are getting a level here. Nice. Nice. Alright, last level before Wave 200. Flat 5% weapon damage doesn't sound bad. I got so many rerolls here, though. Yeah, we'll take core shielding. Here it is. Oh, this is not Wave 200. I got myself psyched up for nothing. Happening soon, though. Here it is. What? I got bounced into that corner. I was all ready to blink and everything on Blue Feller. Was a good run. Was a good run. Yo, let me get all caught up here. Psych7, thanks for 33 months once again. Noah Assailant, thanks for 70. And Kiku878, thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Thank you. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a very short break here. Take the same break around the same time every single broadcast. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and grab a very quick snack here. My breakfast, in fact. Be back in just about 5 minutes to continue the fun. Going to throw on some FTL tunes here for our break. And as a reminder, no ads during any break during the show. Just do that one set at the very end. And we'll be back in just a moment for some more fun. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Much appreciation. Alright, let me shut off this FTL music here real quick, and we'll hop into another run of Nova Drift and see where the day takes us from there. I do think we're going to get back to our FTL 101 tomorrow, which is going to be in GA. Well, this stream still got quite a bit left in it. Just planning ahead a little bit. Hearing that FTL music made me want to play again. Oh, hey, I did not unmute this game. That'd probably be helpful. There we go. Now we're slamming and jamming. All right, let's do ourselves a flak build. Flak's fun. Flak's got a lot of projectiles. Okay, I gotta reboot the game real quick. Moments. Did that to myself. The game does not like when you alt-tab its particular moments, as many games don't. Grenade's pretty good, Shim. It's a very bright weapon, though, which is why I don't play it. Very, very flashy. Even with the reduced flashing, it's still pretty intense for me. Luckily, there's lots of choices. Alright, let's go salvo. It's going to be just a good, solid shield here. I think we're going to do a combo build. Let's just take Siphon here. So on this build, not planning on dropping my shields. Maybe even shielded drones? We'll see. These missiles need a little help on that targeting front now, don't they? Yo, SD, nice to see you, dude. Let's go ahead and take... We'll go research here. I'm going to research it out. We'll build the exact build we want, banishing mods along the way. Whoa, feller. Just one run of Nova Drift so far, SC. It was a fun Barrage Dart build that died at Wave 200, as many runs do. Do I have my ship type chosen? I do. So I'm going to save up a few parts here. With having salvo, definitely can afford to save these first levels. Get that super mod for orb attraction. We need four levels stockpiled to have a chance at that showing up. So really we're going to go to 5 here so that we can, instead of using one of our reroll or banishes, we can just take a perk, targeting in this case, to do that. Okay, here we go. We're going to take targeting. I'm going to reroll now. There it goes. It showed up. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to take anything that gets us towards the warp strike ability here. That's not it. Okay, payload is pretty nice. Our fire rate's pretty weak right now, or our stockpile rate. Everything else good, though. Whoa, buddy. All right, then. Stockpile rate needs some help here. Well, there's snipe. Ooh, charge shot already. I'm gonna take charge shot. Charge shot lets us get much beefier missiles. Pretty hard to go wrong with charge shot on salvo. Does remove barrage as an option, but hey, I might die here. Not dead. Okay, efficiency is also pretty good. Gives us the option of not firing in order to get more shield recharge and regeneration. Going into the Singularity Black Hole means that it will not eat the enemies and therefore your XP. So that's the main advantage of going in, though it's always a big risk when you do that. The singularities will never kill the player outright, but often leave you in such a weakened state that you don't recover. Well, I mean, heavy caliber is real good. I'm gonna go ahead and banish out... I don't even know right now. Maybe I don't banish. I'm gonna go ahead and take a heavy caliber. Heavy caliber increases the damage and projectile size while lowering velocity, which helps our homing. Also, the knockback on heavy caliber is only applied once when we release the charge shot button. Does not push us back for the entirety of the roll there. Okay, Gemini Protocol sounds like a great idea on this build. If we're going to keep both of our hull and our shields, we can now split damage in between those. Fire rate is stockpile rate. I'm in. Yo, TC Baloo, thanks for 77 months. Mr. What, thanks for 27. And KH Pipe, thank you for 41 months. Amazing. Okay, your Splinter, this is also a minus rate of fire, but now our projectiles create little projectiles when they land. This is a direct synergy with Charge Shot, because Charge Shot increases the size of the projectile, and how many splinters are created is based off projectile size. I'm going to take guidance here too, and apparently we're doing a super offensive weapon. Who would have guessed? Wave number 40. Yes, you can choose reroll or banish on this ship, correct. I didn't see it's plus 3% maximum hull and shield on this rampage. I haven't done too many builds with that. Let's banish out Turret Specialist. Burst Fire is honestly pretty nice stockpile rate. But let's take a second heavy caliber here. So we'll have increased knockback, but again, we're gaining projectile size and decreased velocity. We're now at the velocity point on these that once we have Warp Strike, every single projectile and splinter that's created should find a target. Twin Strike is a straight up 15% missile stockpile rate. But I don't know if I want the minus recovery shield cooldown right now. Banishing is generally better than rerolling because you remove the mod from the pool permanently, so you get rid of something you don't want to see again. Also, for this ship, you gain hull and shield for each banished mod, so there's an upside to that. Okay, I will take one Twin Strike here. It is a rare wild mod. I'm not going to be taking 3, 4, 5 Twin Strikes on this build, but one for the 15% extra charge rate, pretty efficient. Okay, let's take 20% maximum hull. It's rarely going to be a bad take. Okay, we're going to take Revelation here. Revelation means the next recursive wild mod we take is taken 3 times. Ooh, really? This seems very silly, and I want to try it out. Now we have super slow missiles. So slow, in fact, that perhaps Warp Strike is not required anymore. Nah, it'd still be good. They're not too slow. Alright, getting missile stockpile rate for killing enemies sounds cool. Correct, banish is not a standard option, it is a function of the research vessel. There are also some mods that banish in the game, like Winnow and Regression, but none of the other base ships have banish, at least not at this time. Okay, let's take thrusters here, because getting to Warp Strike seems pretty relevant. Yes, most of our projectiles are finding targets, but I think Warp Strike's still good. If not, the thrust is good. Woo! Cool, dude. Wow, they are turning all the way around. It's almost like we have Warp Strike at base. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. I should probably strongly consider taking some defensive stuff now. Let's banish Candescence. Banish Homing Strike too. Man, it keeps throwing up heavy caliber. Okay, I'm gonna take one more. I mean, we're here. Yeah, this does not need Warp Strike to function well. It's doing it. I lost a good portion of my missiles there. That's okay. I know I said I wasn't going to, but another 15% missile stockpile rate. It sounded pretty sweet. I don't think I want Bravado on this build right now. Regression for minus size and friction's alright too. Let's just take Absorption. Okay, weapon mastery is dope. A little bit extra everything. Wow. Homing on those is pretty good. Propulsive munitions could be alright here. Yep, I agree. Okay, we'll take force armor for now. Man, another heavy caliber, though? I mean, one more. Might very well be in the space where we want to take calibrate. This is looking pretty good. It's allowing all the splinters to find targets. Cool thing about missiles is they don't degenerate over time, so they'll stay on the screen or they'll hang around until they find a target. It's pretty sweet. It's a cool effect when the big missiles are making the smaller missiles on a big enemy like that. Yeah, Ranker's not too bad. Extra plating and weapon damage. I think I will do that. The Red Josh, thank you for 28 months. Congrats on that 500k run, dude. Kage Tora, thanks for 31 months. And Lightning Fire, thanks for making it official with Prime. You rock. Oh yeah, blast radius leads into concentrated blast, which is a 35% damage increase for salvo. Whoa, dude. Okay, oh, there it is. I'm gonna take concentrated blast now. 35% more damage sounds cool. I actually think we are getting to the point where taking calibrate would be okay. These missiles being a little bit faster would not be the end of the world. And I think with calibrate, we could probably increase the velocity or decrease the velocity again, rather 2 or 3 heavy calibers. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take propulsive munitions here, and I believe what's going to happen is going to push us forward when we fire. It's actually going to make aiming easier, and we can use the release of the missiles as a way to dodge. Not to mention that 15% increased damage is a lot of damage. Let's take burst fire here for another 20% charge rate. Okay. We zip zoom when we fire now. Noted. That's fine. Just got to be ready for it. It's actually nice to have that kind of push away when that happens. Yikes. Maybe not as nice as I wanted. Uh-oh. Spaghettis. Alright. That was a mistake. Burst fire is making the push happen 3 times. Fair enough. Lesson learned. It was great until we took burst fire, and then the problem there was the knockback or push because of propulsive munition was happening on top of each other, so we were gaining a basically the third push was much more powerful than the first. Put amp here. Big bada boom. All right, I'm gonna go assault body here. And we'll grab improved targeting, and now we're saving. So I think on the salvo volley for the assault class ship, it's not a chance to empower each missile, it's a chance to empower per volley. But regardless, starting with plus 15% charge rate is a very nice place to be with salvo. Just a very strong start overall. You had to pick a special super mod to have projectiles screen wrap, but that is a thing that can happen, yes. Yeah, I'll begin by taking a heavy caliber here. Sure. I'm going to take blast radius because concentrated blast is pure money here. There it is. All right, and another one. So many heavy calibers. And another one. Blast area, not as worried about. Shield cooldown, I could see this build going Tempest Break. I could see that. I'm going to take shield cooldown here. It's already a very fast shield, so I think it benefits it even more. A good way to look at minus velocity is its plus homing. That's how I like to look at it. Maybe we won't take guidance here. Let's take hull strength. I took guidance last time, but if we just take heavy calibers rather than taking guidance, it's basically the same thing. In fact, 2 heavy calibers is a much more efficient version of that. And we will not be taking burst fire this time around. It's official. Rupture is pretty sweet. I'm going to take Rupture early here. Rupture is something I avoided for a long time, but I've really come to see the light as of late. On any segmented enemy, it's about as good as having Corrosion. Hey, I want this stuff. Hey, hold up. Yes, I will sacrifice boss damage to get that. Get in here real quick. Whoa, buddy. Alright, that's where we're at. What's polar inversion going to do for this build that's so good? Explain it to me. Okay, I will go improve thrusters. There's no guarantee this build's going to reach that crazy heavy caliber amount of last time, so... Let's see. That makes sense. It pulls enemies into the missiles instead of knocks them away. Could be good. Yikes. Almost dead isn't dead. Gotta say, +3 plating sounds pretty good. Alright, I'll take a Twin Strike here, just like last time. Another 15% stockpile rate is worth the small shield recharge down to me right now, especially with our already very fast shield and having taken 20% shield cooldown. Weapon Mastery, count me in. There was another heavy caliber there, wow. I guess heavy caliber is not a rare wild mod, it's just a regular wild mod. Still, it seems like it's showing up with a pretty extreme frequency. Me like. 30% missile stockpile rate is not shabby. Alright, let's take regeneration here. I don't want to take minus friction on slipstream because that increases the knockback we're getting, and I think our knockback's going to get more extreme by the end of this run. Now, I'm not sold on polar inversion here. I think polar inversion might be really cool if we have very slow missiles. I'm worried about a large volley pulling something towards us we don't want. Okay, Splinter is pretty much a must-have. Missiles becoming new projectiles is a very desirable effect. If we don't go Warp Strike, we can afford not to take Velocity. The thing. Is this propulsive munitions? No, that's Rampage. I will take another heavy caliber, sure. Sure. A little off on that one. Ow! Your projectiles, they hurt. I just tried to blink past that. I don't have blink. Saw Rupture do some work there. All right, Force Armor. Don't shot. Each projectile added into the build will add 15% missile stockpile rate. So volley adds 30% stockpile rate for some minus damage and velocity. Yes, this is amp shield, Seaman. Payload's pretty considerable here because of the plus 30 weapon damage and projectile size. It is a fire rate down, but we're going to be generating even more splinters with this. So I'm going to try to make this not a Warp Strike salvo build. I always go Warp Strike Splinter because it's very good, but as we just proved on that last build, if you can get enough velocity down, you can basically make the missiles like Warp Strike without losing that damage. Could be my preference. I also really like to screen warp, so Warp Strike's often a very dangerous take for me. I'm gonna roll. Okay, charge shot, yes. Charge shot increases weapon damage and projectile size as we charge the volley. Both of these things are extremely good for missiles. Obviously, damage is king, but projectile size influences the amount of splinters that come off of each successful projectile hit. Damage is pretty good. Alright, it will take me some Gemini Protocol here. This will allow us to capitalize better on our hull plating, which we have absorption and a few other things. Now that our damage is split between hull and shields, we can activate that damage resistance a lot better. Yeah, there's another one. I'm in. The caliber. It's heavy. One benefit of the assault ship I did not talk about yet is that it's... oh, crap. You have resistance to movement knockback abilities with this ship. No, there is not a maximum ammo stockpile, though it will get slower as the number goes up. Okay, antimatter rounds. Plus 20% flat damage for weapons that hit, plus 10% total projectile size and projectile velocity. It's pretty good. I don't know what the base damage of missiles are. Let's see. 90. So let me bring it to 110. Yeah, I feel like antimatter rounds is very manageable here. So this doesn't do damage per missile fired. It's just per volley fired. So it's just a nice damage increase. Very manageable in this build. If you got to build like split shot or barrage railgun or something, antimatter rounds is a lot more dangerous. So it's still manageable in most situations. Come on, dude, what happened? Another one? Another one. Kind of reaching that magical velocity where almost all of our projectiles can now find targets. We don't have immediate upfront wave clear, though, so I think getting overwhelmed is still very scary. I mean, how can I not take Warpath? Extra regeneration seems okay here. Flash shielding into Tempest Break's interesting. With Gemini Protocol and Tempest Break, it's kind of like adding a regenerative hull. I do have to take Streamline to get that too. That is very scary. Let's just take Warpath for right now because we know it's good. We do not want that. Let's roll. Okay, just add regenerative shields here too. Let's do that. It's not going to hurt anything. It does hurt our whole regeneration a little bit, but not too bad. Overall, going to balance out pretty good, and I like having my shield up because the shield is added damage. I think I am going to take Streamline on this build. And another one. Alright, now we could possibly look to take a little bit of velocity. But we haven't done anything on the velocity or snipe tree, which is not a common occurrence for me on salvo builds. This has been a fun one. Propulsive munitions would probably be the single best increase. That's not a bad regression. Let's roll it. Ranker? Ranker is going to keep showing up if I don't take it. I'm just going to take it now. Super mods are more common to show up in the pool, so if you have one that's not bad for you, rolling generally isn't advisable. My man, you got absolutely blapped around there. Oh, snap. Okay, now I'm seeing the light on polar inversion here. I get it. There'd be a lot less of this happening. God, such a pretty effect. Okay, is this a banishable situation? I think it is. We will lose out on the ability to get Tempest Break. I'm okay with that. This gets a lot of stuff out of the pool, and it's also a minus size, which I really appreciate. I'm strongly consider pull inversion if I see it next time. We are bouncing stuff all over the screen. Don't shot on the cargo ships. You can get a special boost item, which increases your charge rate and weapon stats temporarily, and that's when you'll see the rainbow-style projectiles. Okay, I'll take Revelation. 3 times our next wild mod would be awesome. What wild mod do I really want 3 times this build? Probably just something that gives a defensive capability like Defiance, or maybe even a Masochism. Yikes. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. I'm alive. There's Defiance. I think I'm just going to take 3x Defiance here. Another plating and a half, 12% self-damage resistance, and resistance to mobility reducing effects too. Which is a nice stat. Yeah, I want propulsive munitions right now. That's what I want. No blink is awkward. There it is. So this is cool because now our missiles fire a lot more straightforward, right? So a lot easier to get our missiles onto a single target. Fine, I'll let it go. Are we really going for like Essence Sap or something here? Feels like our regeneration is in a very awkward place. Still think Warp Strike may be the play here. You know what's really messing up our regeneration? It's that I took regenerative shields. So we will go for Essence Sap here. I don't think it's as effective as what I wanted to do, but it will be better whole regeneration for now. Not convinced Warp Strike isn't extremely efficient here either. Even with the slow missiles that mostly find a target, having all of them find a target is good too. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, she have a lot of stuff we want in this build, so let's figure out what we're actually going to be able to get. We're not into snipe at all, so I don't think we're building into Warp Strike, even if I'd like to. Power reserves could be interesting. Adrenal module, yes. I'm gonna keep re-rolling here until I see something I really want. There's polar inversion. Let's give this a shot. A little hesitant on the last build to take this, but I think enemies being pulled into the missiles with the way they're traveling gonna be good. This will stop things from getting bumped off of the screen when we fire at them. Well, maybe not stop, it will limit things getting bumped off the screen. Yeah, it feels better already with polar inversion. Okay. Note to self on big missile build, we like polar inversion. I'll be over here then. That was a spicy meatball. Where am I? There I am. I'm gonna roll here again. Let's take Terminate. That sounds awesome. Not only is that rate of fire, it just means that enemies explode at 12% health. And that is the last piece we need before reaching Essence Sap, which will really help my ability to keep my hull topped off. Wow, that pull-in is sick. Also, the blast radius here on these missiles is not insignificant. That's exactly right, Nomad Kane. The regenerative shields will look really good once we have Essence Sap. I really shouldn't have taken that until that happened, though. And that argument maybe shouldn't have taken the regeneration period, though. This run would be dead without it right now. I'm gonna fish until Essence Sap shows up. Or doesn't. How much plating do we have right now? We have 6 plating. Do we actually have 7 plating if I take another Defiance here? No, it's already rounding up. I need 2 more Defiances to get to 7 plating. Okay. There it is. Okay. Big bada boom. Okay, it's a working system. I feel like if a half point of plating worked, I'm not saying that it doesn't, that it would represent as 6.5 on the screen, which is what we're at for plating right now. Since all of the other statistics use decimal points, I feel like if there was a half point of plating, it would show it. As far as I've seen, when you get the half point of plating, it rounds up to the next one. I don't know that for sure. Just looking at how the other stats are represented, I think it makes sense that it would work that way. What am I taking? 5% weapon damage is not bad. Next 3 upgrades contain only recursive wild mods. You lose all of your rerolls. Okay, Adrenal Module sounds not offensive at all. Awesome possum. Oh, I thought this was wave 200, man. That's scary. It's almost wave 200, though. Pretty close. Here it is. What? Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. I think that had a chance. I missed my third volley on that fight, and I think if I would have landed that, red feller would have been done. That was a fun one. Okay, well, I'm a fan of big missiles now. It actually seems a pretty reliable way to build into something. Not too shabby. Yo, the Razor, thanks for 16 months, and Cold Leftovers, thanks for 18. Just gonna look at the build list here and see. Probably could have gotten away if I wasn't gonna go Warp Strike into no thrusters. I also think that having Warp Strike there probably would have won Wave 200 too. So, not Convergence, probably. When did I take Convergence? I think that might have been a misclick. Interesting. Oh, this is my high score build. Okay, we're good. That's why I was confused. I was thinking I didn't take that many Twin Strikes, and I didn't take Convergence. Let's go one more. I'll do railgun here. I'm gonna go for temporal here because it makes my projectiles purple, and I like that effect. All right. Try this. Ooh, ally specialist? I wasn't going to, but if you're going to throw that at me first thing, believe it. Okay, looks good. Is this a duplicate wave, or am I getting mixed up here? All right, we're going to take volley here. Yes, a little minus velocity, but having 3 projectiles is much nicer for wave clear than 1. Imagine that. I'm not sure what this build's going to become, but it should involve allies, yes. I'm going to do a reroll here. There's allies. I'm in. Rate of fire, not offensive. This does go towards the evolution, though. Let's start with rate of fire. Rate of fire is essentially a must-take here. Regeneration rate does not affect Essence Sap, Scholastra. Essence Sap is capped at the numbers put on the skill itself, so it holds up to 5% of your maximum hold at a time. Some other effects, such as Purification, can provide some small regeneration inside, though. Okay. Evasion, yes. Focus Fire seems very strong right now. I'm going to take that. Just it makes our volley a lot better, and I think we're probably going to end up on barrage here. Okay, I'll take burst fire too. I mean, we already have barrage in the pool. Sure. Well, I'm not going to turn down Revelation. Evolution. Okay, now we're 1 boon away from having interceptors, which can fire our weapon as well. Cool start, man. We only have 3 projectiles right now. This would take us to 5, though. I don't see why we don't take barrage. It's not going to be like a huge damage increase at this moment, but wave clear, not bad. Velocity is weapon damage, at least for railgun. Yeah, the way I see Revelation is it's just always going to be a +1 level, because you get 3 boons for 2. I don't need magnitude yet. I'm going to do a roll here. That's Guardian. Not that. Bravado or stats. Actually, not the best Bravado. It'd be a little extra XP, but okay. How about Warpath? When we have ally railguns, the Warpath fire rate stack should be pretty massive. Oh, also, one really cool thing with Barrage Railgun is we have this muzzle flash, so if we get right up on something, we're doing a huge amount extra damage every time we fire. That kind of circular area right in front of the ship is about as much damage as the railgun itself. Very underutilized on most fights, but this one, especially efficient. Okay, now I'll take magnitude. Yikes. This build still has no homing. We'll probably find that pretty soon. Interceptor. All right, now we're blapping. Now we're blapping. Well, if nothing else, our wave clear just went way up. Probably should drop my shield here. Yeah, let's. So normally I'd build this Essence Sap, but I'm going to do a Regeneration heavy build and get to Vital Bond to help my allies stay alive. Man, I want to get here. I'm going to take this instead of Snipe, though Snipe is a much better right now. I'm gonna roll. Well, Siege Weaponry plus Calibrate is quite nice for this build. It's just not it yet. I think this build will definitely take a Warp Strike. Both my allies are gone. We do get increased ally generation rate thanks to ally specialists, but you can see it still takes a hot minute to make them. Okay, snipe's a big yes here. Not only does it increase damage for the longer the projectile is fired, it's also plus 20% velocity, which is a flat-up damage increase per projectile. This guy's also terribly efficient at killing allies. Uh-oh. I don't want to be there. Spaghetti. If payload's wrong, I'm probably never going to be right. Yeah, our allies did very well on that fight. Probably because that outmaneuver I took. Adds or improves projectile targeting. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. I think a little bit of homing here would go a long way. Yes, velocity scales on railgun. Not all weapons scale on velocity, but railgun does. This also includes the player's momentum, so if you're thrusting towards the enemy while firing, you're receiving additional velocity damage. Well, as many engineer ally builds do, that one blew up. Had very little defense and a lot of offense. All right, excuse me for just 1 second here. Just going to use the restroom real quick, and we'll head into another run. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. I don't believe that was a multi-crash. No, Nomad came. We got bumped from one side of the screen into another enemy. So yes, there was multiple crashes, but not multiple iterations of the same crash. Just going to say this again. Well, I've been really happy with the new closed captioning extension I'm using on OBS. This one also has the ability to filter words, meaning if a word is misrepresented, you can add a filter to change what word it is. So I created a closed caption suggestions channel in the Discord. I will also be on my days off reading a little bit of the stream transcripts to try to improve the closed caption function. But if you notice I'm saying something and it's coming up as a different word, you can drop a line in the Discord if you see that happen multiple times, so I can add it to the filter and improve the closed captions over time. So thanks to anybody that does take the time to do that. Just wanted to verbalize that I made that for that purpose. It'll be a long process to get it all the way there, but help is appreciated. Horns fan, thanks for 9 months, dude. Yes, let's go for a shield build this time around. And that shield is going to be... Siphon or Halo. I'm going to take Siphon here. Siphon's the weaker of the burn damages, but Siphon has the effect of replenishing shields rather than draining them when you damage enemies. Sentinel's good. Firefly's also good because it makes it easier to get to things we want. Research could also be nice as well. I'm going to take the research body here. Oh, man. Okay. Unfortunately, if we're going a shields build, there's no way we're going to remove shield durability. Rest of this stuff looks okay, though. Let's take a galvanic outburst as our first mod. Now, when we take shield damage, it does return damage via lightning bolts. I do eventually want to try a pulse build where it's mostly focused on the projectiles that it generates around the ship. Pulse for me has mostly been for discharge and shield builds so far. I think there's a big potential for projectile builds with this too. Yikes. I'm almost dead. Okay, shield cooldown, sure. It's gonna take shield durability too. I'll try to let my shield go back up here if I can. Yikes, I think we're dead here. Indeed. We didn't quite get that one off the ground. That's okay. Kind of a tough first wave here. Okay, let's get a weapon going. Let's go Thermal Lance. Thermal Lance is in a lot of ways easier to deal with than Pulse. It's a little more finicky, but it's a lot more damage. Okay, Siphon again. And I am going to go Firefly. Modifiers of thrust also affect thruster size. Okay. So we're doing this for self-damage resistance. Don't think I need Atraxia here, but I could certainly take it. Oh wow, 140 thrust really helps out Thermal Lance's ability to be on target. Harpsichle is generally not good because Singular Strike scales off how many projectiles on the screen, and Barrage makes projectiles. So basically, for a Singular Strike to be effective, you have to have 2 or less projectiles on the screen. Yes, the jets behind the ship do massive damage on this one. Big time. Whoa. Get windshield wipered. I'll go shield cooldown here. Energized shields is very nice. I will take an energized shields for where we're going. Actually, do I want to take this yet? No, maybe not yet. I'm going to take an efficiency because I don't want that later. Sure. Shield effect power minus shield effect radius isn't bad. Maximum shields. Burn damage could be taken later to get Dying Star. We're definitely not there yet. Okay, Revelation, yes. I'd like a Galvanic Outburst here. Alright, I'm going to take Focus Shields. Means the AoE ring of damage is higher, but eventually we'll take Radiant Shields too, hopefully with some other wild mods, to have a very nice effect. Yeah, I mean, Energized Shields is really good 3 times, though. Can I afford minus 21% rate of fire for 15% faster shield cooldown? Honestly, seems like a pretty amazing start. Yeah, our thermal lance size is a bit diminished for that take. It's okay, though. Still effective. I love poppycorn. Okay, reflexive shields I want to take. I also need to take volatile shields to get discharge. I think discharge is more important than reflexive shields right now, because reflexive shields works with discharge. Size of the lance is increased by rate of fire. Okay, adaptive armor is a must-have here too, because adaptive armor can proc off of self-damage, and we're going to be doing a lot of self-damage here very soon. Okay, I'll take Barrier. Barrier actually caps the maximum amount of damage that enemies can do to shields, which is really nice. I'm not against the idea of Omni Shield. Shield damage distance, shield effect power. With discharge, a little suspect because we do damage to our own shields by firing, but still pretty nice. I think Omni Shield's a not yet take. Okay, here's discharge. So discharge is going to let us have lightning bolts when we fire now. Thermal Lance isn't the fastest weapon, Still can put in the work here, though. Slower weapon has a further rate of the lightning. With things like energized shields slowing down the lance are actually to the benefit of discharge. Spicy boy. That was nice. It was nice. I am ready to hidden power right now. So this is plus 50% global damage. It means our lightning becomes very spicy, and our discharge is now much slower. But we're now officially a shield build. I'm gonna take a grandeur here. I'm going to take a channeling. Force shielding going to be a key component of this build. And now I'll also take reflexive shields, because now when I do the discharge, I get a spear of shield energy that also goes in front here. Yikes. For shielding, that's less self-damage. Beautiful. Yes, discharge does work with hidden power. It's one of the main ways you can damage in a hidden power build. If I take this, I lose out on Dying Star, so I'm hesitant. Though banishing sounds awesome. Wonder if Radiant Shields is worth the take. It kind of feels like it might be. Gumbus Maximus, thanks for 19 months. And Elia, 244, excuse me. Thank you so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Glad you're enjoying content enough to even consider. Siphon shield damage is not burn damage, but you're right. It is very good, if only for getting Dying Star in the pool. I mean, this build's going to take Gemini Protocol. It's going to happen. Makes Omni Shield a lot nicer to take, and then we can build a little hull resistance too. What do I need for Sanctuary? I need... Barrier, which I have, and something else. Aegis? I'm gonna take Omni Shield now. 15% shield damage resistance. A very nice stat. Okay, another energized shield, you bet. Another energized shield, you bet. Okay, now Radiant Shields is feeling pretty nice because we got really massive circle damage here. There's Aegis. I'm going for this. Yikes. Oh, it still hits? Another energized shield? Okay. Alright, this one I'm just gonna wait till we can get up close. Okay, we'll wait. Okay, I'm gonna take Radiant Shields now for plus 40% shield effect radius. This will really help us get on target. Although it does reduce our maximum shields. We got a lot of stuff to counteract that right now. Yikes. I got bumpy bumped. Okay. Alright, here's Aegis. Aegis means when we hold still, we gain damage resistance up to 15% after 2.5 seconds. Dude, a lot of cargo ships here. Awesome. Okay, Sanctuary. While your shield protects you, you recover shields proportional to your missing shields. Your maximum shields add additional recovery. I almost debate if I should take this with having this many energized shields, so we have such a fast shield cooldown. Shield effect power being increased by current speed is damage, however, and this is extra shield effect power and base shields. I'm going to go ahead and take this. We can afford the minus thrust too because we're the Firefly vessel, and it really makes our shield bubble very potent. Emergency citizens will not save us now. Not even close. Wall Street Sloth, thanks for 33 months. Appreciate you. Some plating and stuff could be good. Weaponized shield's probably pretty decent here too. Yeah, the weaponized shield's radius is quite good. I wish those shields were regenerating just a little bit faster. I think for defense overall, the energized shields we'd taken are probably better for the faster recharge, but we'll see. Big bada boom. Twin strikes a noper. I'm going to take regeneration here so we can also get to regenerative shields. Yikes. Yeah, but Adrenal module will be massive here too. My thoughts exactly. There it is. Awesome. So this helps us regenerate shields even faster, which is good, because we no longer have a shield cooldown, we just have a passive regeneration. It's also going to keep our hull rather low, which is something we want. Okay. I think Incandescence is worthwhile now because Discharge is burn damage, and it's really our main source of wave clear. Let's do a reroll here. Definitely not flash shielding now. Corrosion does work with our shield damage and the discharge damage. We don't technically have weapon damage anymore, so it's just applying a dot every time we damage with the shields or weapon. Just a good function. Baguettes. Okay, burn damage, ignite damage is fine. We're no longer having weapon damage, so it's just a really solid increase to our overall capability. Yeah, I don't have any galvanic outbursts right now, do I? It's kind of weird. The damage ramp from the energized shields is pretty freaking cool here. Wow, the weaponized shields ring is much larger than I anticipated it being. Alright, we're going to take a Masochism. This will increase global damage the more damage we are, and since our hull is perpetually at 0, because of Gemini Protocol and self-damage here, it's just going to add damage, and its damage resistance for the eventuality of us taking Dying Star. That's a good point, Ringsong, that the... Oh yeah, I can take this now. Sorry, the weaponized shields ring extends out with Siphon as it gains radius. Alright, Dying Star's fine here. We take 11 self-damage a second, but we have regenerative shields, and we have 7 shield regeneration a second with 50% hull damage resistance. Or 50% self-damage resistance, rather. And now everything is burning in a radius from our ship. Did slow down our healing a bit, but hey. I almost wonder if Essence Sap's able to do stuff in this kind of build. We're not relying on hull regeneration whatsoever. It's all shield. Dying Star does interact with purification. So we're receiving extra regeneration for each burning enemy. So the more enemies on screen, the more passive regeneration our shield has. I think Essence Sap actually sounds awesome right now. Okay, Adrenal Module is just a really solid damage up again because our hull is at 0 all the time. True, Essence Sap can't do much on a hull of this size. I don't believe proximity matters for Dying Star. Or the damage does not increase for increased proximity. Could be wrong about that, though. Ooh, yikes, he turned the wrong way. Turn the way I wanted you to turn, sirs. Okay, proximity does matter for Dying Star. Thanks for the correction. Oops. We'll roll here. Purge looked okay. What does this lead to? Celestial Surge, yep. Slipstream is interesting. I'm going to take a Slipstream here. 7% global damage sounds mighty fine. I love poppy corn. On the tags listed below hypermetabolism, it said only hull, so I don't think it affects shield regeneration rate. Okay, it does if you have regenerated shields. Cool. Thanks for the heads up there. I agree, hypermetabolism sounds pretty good then. Not sure I need a 7th energized shields here, especially since we did not stack shield cooldown. Let's do another reroll. And one more. One more. Okay, but one more though. Fair. Wow, banishing 4 mods here to get minus 16% size doesn't seem terrible. It removes regression from the pool too. Yeah, I think regression here, I don't think we're going to find a better regression. Thanks. What I want is a galvanic outburst. Even one of those would be pretty awesome. Not only is it return damage when our shields take damage, it's also shield damage resistance and shield effect power. This build can be made without Firefly, though I think Firefly is one of the better types to make a shield build on, just due to the innate self-damage resistance that allows you to take Dying Star a lot more easily. Certainly had some very successful similar builds to this with the Sentinel shield type, and Viper can also do some pretty crazy stuff with Dying Star. I think what I like about Firefly too, on top of the self-damage distance, you start at 140 thrust, so not taking improved thrusters and being able to take things like the thrust down on Sanctuary is a lot more readily accessible. Yeah, I'll take Purge here. We're doing like all burn damage, so basically now if we bump into an enemy, we trigger the Purge, which does damage based on burning stacks. It's all good. And surely we're going to bump into some stuff on this build. Woo, what a place to spawn. Alright, let's do a roll here. Let's see, Solar Heart is interesting take. Definitely not Obsession right now. You know, I'm going to take another 7% global damage. We're a little slippery, but global damage is a very big stats. Wave 130. I'll say I might just work into Blink here. It's like a decent path. Dude, we are slippery right now. I don't think I'd take another slipstream since the last thing I just said is we are so slippery right now. Oh, hell yeah, Discord orbs. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 Discord orbs here. That's going to be 8 orbs of Discord, which seek enemies out near us and do damage. Alright, let's wait. Damage pretty good. Awesome. Yes, we did drop a few frames there. That's pretty normal for watching Twitch TV. There's occasionally service issues, whether it be with my provider, which is pretty rare, or on Twitch's end, which is a lot more common. Almost all frame drops are resolved within a few minutes. And I'd say as a general rule, broadcasters have no influence whatsoever on if frames drop or not. So making a big deal out of them is sometimes annoying, sometimes not. Depends on how you go about it. Funky Gornilla, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that quarter century, dude. I think I am definitely willing to go for recursive mods here because Galvanic Outburst has not been seen yet. Finally got one. Okay. We maneuvering. Oh, sweet. Yeah, what's our shield damage effect here? Interesting. I've become a huge fan of ships that have a higher base starting speed. Real awesome. Now, Wave 200 is going to be a doozy here. If we survive Wave 200, though, which is certainly possible, got a pretty good thing going on here. Yeah, we are pretty high level here. Why is that? The only bonus level I've taken is Grandeur. And only one. Okay. Okay. I'm over here. Alright. Okay, I'm debating hypermetabolism here for greater regeneration, but another galvanic outburst is not bad. Another grandeur here is not bad. Yeah, we are not losing any XP on the side of the screen. Is probably the difference. Let's try one hypermetabolism here, because that should help our shield regeneration rate a lot. We do lose 15% of our hull and shields off the top, but I'm not as worried about getting one shot right now. I'm worried about if something bad happens, can I recover in time? Yeah, okay. The hypermetabolism worked a lot better than I thought it would. A lot. Yikes, this wave right here. Okay. No rerolls. You know, spontaneous generation could actually be a little bit interesting. I'm gonna try this. When we kill enemies now, there's a chance to spawn mini swarmers, and those apply vulnerability, which I think could be a good effect with the dying star. You know what? That was a dead pick because we have hidden power, which makes it so we cannot make constructs. That's okay. There's nothing else showing that I really wanted, and no rerolls there. Just another mod out of the pool. Yep, did add Orb Discord, that's right. Bonk. Whoa, that was a lot of little orbs. I just stood in the wrong place there. Cypher Knight, thanks for 41 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. I don't think there's much I would have done differently there other than sit in a different spot. That was one of my first attempts at a shield build with the Firefly. It was nice. No, Mesto, thanks for 81 months, and Cypher Knight, thanks for 41, my man. Thank you. All right, see, I missed a few subs in here. Delbach, thanks for 75 months. And that tier 3 sub, Hannah, thanks for 47. Been a crazy long time indeed. Draka, thanks for 17 too. All right, we're going to head into a run of Hades now. It's been about a week or so since we played some Hades. Seems good.
That really hurt.
All right.
Boy. No.
Boy.
There you are.
The head chef always wants fish.
Okay, let's turn our fish here. We got some dialogue to
will with
go
these, my good
through,
chef.
and then we'll head into a run here. We're playing on Heat 20 today.
Done deal.
No idea what weapon we're going to use. We'll find out here shortly. Really? Two blood for an ambrosia. No thanks. Yeah, thanks. Our capture's not working right. There it is.
Achilles, sir, you're back. How was it in Elysium? Was everything all right?
It went well, lad. As well as I could have hoped. Better than I might have feared. Hey, don't take Patroclus calling you stranger personally, all right? He has less charitable terms for those he doesn't care for.
Come on, Achilles, I want details here. What happened with you two, if you don't mind?
Well, thankfully, your efforts meant that no words really needed to be said when I arrived. He simply said my name. Then we just were. Two souls, together in one spot. The way shades linger. It looks mournful, right? But it isn't always.
That's wonderful to hear. He seemed uplifted in your presence. You must have lots of catching up to do.
Lots of making up for lost time. And finally we have some time to spare. It's odd, because so many of my memories of him are from a time of war. Now we can make new memories, in peace. Anyway, see you out there again sometime, I hope.
Indeed.
Count on it, sir.
Oh, hey, we got a gift here. Let's go.
Achilles, next time
Have a
you're in
juicy
Elysium,
juice.
I thought this might be something you'd enjoy. That you might share.
Ambrosia. Well, I'm honored, lad, truly. Although it's I who ought to be bestowing thoughtful gifts upon you for what you've done for me, not the other way around. And I happen to have one here, on Pat's and my behalf.
We got...
You have a
All
Chthonic
right,
companion,
new
and you're giving it to me?
companion. Hey, cheers, Jared. Glad you've enjoyed the Novadurf content over the past month, man.
It seems
Thanks for
Achilles
tuning
had
in
a
and saying that.
complicated arrangement with your father. I understand you simplified things for the better there, and he was able to visit Elysium at last. Well done.
Thank you. He more than deserved it.
You altered one of my own pacts without so much as seeking my consent, undoing terms that were agreed upon. Do you intend to undermine everything in this house, boy? Or only me?
Only you, father. Good thing I've inherited some of your fate-given authority, being your son and all. Otherwise, some of your most loyal subjects would be bound by exploitive terms for eternity.
Terms that they chose themselves. Terms to the benefit of this house. What if Achilles were to leave his post for the green pastures of Elysium? What then?
You could find a replacement, but it's a pointless question anyway because he's here. He isn't leaving. He might even do better at his job now that he has increased ability to step away from it.
A naive hope at best. The more you step away from your responsibilities, the less you shall want anything to do with them.
None
That's
of those
one way to look at it.
responsibilities matter.
I'm not even remotely interested in chatting with these Zagreus.
Okay, Mig.
Dusa, I don't mean to upset you, but I'm worried you're going to burn yourself out if you keep pushing yourself past your limits. Are you sure you don't need a break?
I'm sure, Prince. This is my chance. I'm custodian of the House of Hades. I need to keep doing my best right now. Thanks so much for the nectar. Bye!
Please, take care of yourself.
Later, Tater. What's up, Nix? Oh, hey.
Nix, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The three fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you. Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
How nice.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Well, I mean every word. I love you, Nix.
I love you too, my child.
I saw Achilles with Patroclus in Elysium, Nix. They're free to be together now, thanks to you. If only you could have seen them.
Oh, I can see them, my child, and I have. And it pleases me Achilles has earned some degree of respite from his servitude, for all his loyalty to our house. For what you have done for him, thank you.
Father isn't going to be thrilled I've let him out of a binding pact.
Your father is committed to his rules, and you released Achilles from his pact according to those rules. There is not much that even he can do about it, save to have Achilles sign again.
Fair enough.
Don't see Achilles doing that anytime soon.
All right,
Onto the three
prophecy
fates I have in
time.
mind.
All right, looking good. Let's take a look at our mirror real quick. Is there anything I need to switch here? I got regenerative cast. I want that. Yeah, it's all good.
What's that one do?
All right, we're going to stick with Boldy here. This one's new, yeah, but Boldy's awesome. And I just unlocked Companions, like, very recently. We'll stick with the Palm. All right, apparently Spear is our next weapon for Darkness unlocks.
infernal
Let's
forge
do
created you?
aspect of Hades here. So aspect of Hades has a charge up AoE, which applies a mark to enemies.
I'm asking
The ant
for
is
it.
from Achilles. Here we go.
My choice is made.
All right, please excuse me for one very short moment before we actually kick off this run. I will just return in just a second to take this boon and start our run of Hades. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience during that very brief one there. Fishhook, thanks for 35 months. If I did miss you earlier. Energetic Apathy, thanks for 32. Let's go.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
This is okay. I think I'm just going to take Dash here. It's a very unoffensive dash, which does good damage. I want something of a higher rarity for my base attack.
More wretches. gemstones.
Jimmy Jims. Do I go for oval here or health up? I'm gonna take a health up.
Your time.
Ooh, Chaos Gate here. Looks like we made a good choice. Get pokety poked. Okay, Chaos Gate, we're going to take a temporary detriment and health loss for a permanent gain later on. What's up?
Here is my favorite among those immortals dwelling underneath the earth. How may I change your life today, O son of Hades?
Well, Roiling Lunge is very good for this weapon, as the Dash Strike does a sweeping hit. Could roll for money too, but I'm just going to take what looks good here, which is Dash Strike. We could even scale into the triple Dash Strike when we get a hammer. Oh, there's more, okay. Greetings, feller. Could have swore that just said Poseidon's Dash level up, though we have Aphrodite's Dash. I did catch out of the corner of my eye, though. Alright, this will be another level up on a boon. Fortunately, our only boon that can take a level right now is the Dash. It's not all bad, but... It said Passion Dash, thank you.
Who should I give this to?
Lord Uncle Zeus or store? It's got to be Lord Uncle Zeus, because we don't have enough money to buy anything.
All right, Doomstone. You'll be back, won't you?
I just know you'll reach the surface here eventually, Zagreus, and I look forward to our meeting when you do.
Well, Electric Shot's not bad. Epic Zeus's Aid is pretty epic, though. I'm going to take that. Getting this early probably means it'll take some levels, and it's one of the highest damage aids you can get. So if you're new to this game, on the left-hand side, we have 5 main slots for boons. We have Attack, Special, Dash, Cast, and God's Aid. There's a lot of other boons, but those are the main 5 that you need to fill on your build. I'm going to take a hammer here, though I am really tempted to take Dionysus. Maybe I actually take Dionysus here. Both Strong Drink and Trippy Shot are massively beneficial here. Oh, punching the mic, sorry. I'm going to take Dionysus. Hammer has a lot of upside, but... Have you considered Dionysus strong drink early? I just did. Sounds delicious. The strong drink's a boon that gives you permanent global damage up when you drink from a fountain, and there's a fountain in the in-between areas of every level. If you can get strong drink on the first floor, it's a guaranteed 20% damage up or so. And by the end of the game, that is a large bonus.
What do we have here?
Wow, awesome, Sergeant Grumbles. You got to 35%. That's dope.
Zag, turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
Okay, base level trippy shot isn't the best, but I think I'm still going to take it. The effect is going to be good. The damage on this isn't the best because it's the base, but this Festive Fog does a chain stunning effect, so we can lob out and then hit with the dash pretty readily on a lot of rooms and enemy types.
Get out.
Yo, happy Sunday to you as well, Andre. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Glad you could make it. Nice to get back into a couple games we haven't played in about a week today. Play a little Spelunky 2 at the start of the broadcast. Getting a run of Hades in now. It's a bit nice.
Don't keep me waiting.
Whoa. Okay, we're going to take the Light of Ixion here.
Why not?
Getting a second Chaos inside of Area 1 is very strong. And definitely health here.
You're nothing.
That is a lot of enemy, my man.
Much better. I can take it. In the name of Hades.
Blade Favor is good. I'm going to go ahead and roll here, looking for money increase, though. There it is. For the next 4 encounters, each time you cast, get hit for 5. Afterwards, gain 65% more gold. Oh, snap. Enshrouded Lunge will make our dash strike really good, too, though. I'm going to do this.
Very well, O son of Hades.
This is the best time to get this because the chamber after this is the boss, so
Power of the gods.
it's all good. I'm going to go for Zeus's aid level 2. After this, we're going to have 171% bonus damage on the dash strike, which in the later game is going to be a majority of our offense. Just can't cast during this boss fight.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
You're fine. Oh, right. She does that. I want to bonk you.
Pardon, madam.
Good.
Gotta grab these before the room shrinks and they go away. Yo-ho, Red Blurpy. Thanks for almost 70 months of continued support, man. Really appreciate that. Oh god. We good.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
I'm alive. What is this boon? Oh yeah, this is chamber rewards are hidden. We could have cast there. That would have helped.
Okay.
Good observation. I'm going to buy life essence here.
Next floor. Got it. Learning awaits.
Crazy part is we don't have a boon on our attack yet. We get a lot more spicy when that happens. Fish. 150 darkness sounds great too.
Sure, why not? Come on up. Just a crustacean.
Yo, Donkles, thanks for 13 months of lurking, my dude. Appreciate that. Let's go here.
Who dares?
You lot, huh?
Ouch.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Mine. All aboard.
wait, there's more.
Hello, Hermes.
Slow day so far there, boss. Well, all of that's about to change. You got my guarantee.
I'm gonna use a roll here. These are okay.
Any other blessings, maybe?
I'm gonna take Greatest Reflex. This is 3 more dashes, so that's a nice defense capability. I don't always take Greatest Reflex. I, in fact, avoid it quite a bit. It seems very good here. Also allows us to dash strike more, which is going to become a large component of this build.
What do we have here? Now what?
Now what indeed? Okay, Ares sounds interesting. Honestly, Ares on the attack would be very good. I'm going to pass on this intermediary store to take Ares. A lot of good Ares stuff, and getting additional God here will give us slightly increased global damage thanks to our mirror bonus. Thanks. Okay, what do you got, Ares?
I see you have the Lady Aphrodite's blessing there already. Love and death together hand in hand. Sounds most agreeable to me.
Okay, your attack inflicts doom. Attack, special, and casting more damage is good, but I'm just gonna go for attack inflicts doom. This way, when we do the swipe past with the dash strike, we're gonna get a doom application, and very likely this gets a few levels as well.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Since we took double dash strike damage, something like Artemis would have been a little more efficient, but it's the damage we need right now.
Short work.
Ooh, Zeus Ares duo boon, okay. Both of these are quite tough to deal with their anger, but we'll see what the room is and make a decision. Okay, big room. I'm probably going to take Ares being mad at us then. Might even drop Boldy here. Okay, this is pretty decent. Static Discharge is usually good if you have any consistent source of lightning. We don't. However, Double Strike Epic here, lightning bolts have a 35% chance to strike twice. This works on our call, which is our largest source of damage.
War shall be waged here, no matter what, my kin. But even still, I am dismayed you would have sided against me.
Really cool part about Double Strike 2 is on the doubled lightning bolts, the second generation of the lightning bolt also has another chance to cast Double Strike. So it can get nuts really fast when you have lots of lightning, and that's exactly what the 8 is. I'm gonna drop a Boldy down here, just get some sandwiches going. Not bad.
You crossed the fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
Alright, attack, special, and cast, 16% more damage each. Sounds awesome.
Violence.
I will buy Life Essence, yeah. Alright, this is the last chamber before the boss. We can take another Ares. You know, another Ares might not be bad because we can have Doom, I believe, applied multiple times as a duo with Ares and Aphrodite. Lasting Consequence basically removes iframes. Oh, never mind. Basically, Lasting Consequence is the minus healing Pact of Punishment, so we're minus 25% right now. I think I'm going to take Store. Yeah, the clock in game is a part of a Pact of Punishment, which we are not using. Okay, this looks good. Got just enough to buy both these two. Okay, I think I'm gonna take Chain Skewer. Massive Spin is also nice. Actually, let's go Massive Spin. That's an exclusive to this weapon.
Stronger.
So it makes the big spin do about the whole room here, and the small spin do what the big one was doing before.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Is good. I think I may just fill the special with Drunken Flourish. I'm not going to be using the special very much, which is the shield or the spear throw. That's a nice sandwich, Charon, but I'm broke. Yo, Slider, thanks for an awesome year of lurking in Isometric. Thanks for 6 months as well.
Must we always fight like this, Lerny?
Damage is awesome right now with that double strike.
And clear. Earning my keep.
Nasir, I believe it's only area scale on
Short work of the Hydra, then,
the spin. I don't think the spin does more damage for the larger charge. But this particular... How I wish. This particular weapon aspect does apply a dot on hit, which does more damage on subsequent attacks. Okay.
Good. Let's slay some heroes then.
Take a second hammer here. More health's probably better, but it's hammer time.
Good night. Come, wretches.
Ow, I flew right into that. Is fair. Oh.
Time to mix up my style.
Okay. Quick spin is really good here with massive spins. Now we can do, our build has changed a bit. We can do the dash strike, but we also have this really quick, massive AoE application of Doom. Nice pickup.
Come on then. Go, Sisyphus.
Oldie.
just a bit longer. Second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Let's take... Yeah, we'll take Hermes here. The bank is open. Got him.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, we're gonna go side hustle here. These are all very good. But side hustle will get us a couple more things inside the Satyr pit. More Ares or more Aphrodite? What is better right now? Longer week application sounds pretty good. Actually, Curse of... No, not Curse of. The longer Doom tick would be good here. I'm going to take Ares. Upside's higher. The defense is definitely better on Aphrodite. That's not what we're here for. Also, quick spin gonna make short work of this. Okay.
In the
Not a
name of
finger.
Hades.
Okay, your Doom effect deals more damage and applied multiple times. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna do a reroll here, though.
I would like none of these.
I really want... The Doom takes longer to go off, but does more damage. Dire Misfortune is like, basically extra damage per hit, though. Blood Frenzy is amazing for the Hades fight, too. Maybe I should take Blood Frenzy. Let's do that. That has a very high upside in the late game.
What else?
What's going on? Dang it. Do I drop down sandwiches now? I'm gonna wait on sandwiches. Did I just see that right? That the spin hits through pillars?
That's something.
I think I did. Restore up to 113 HP. That does sound pretty awesome. Let's go.
Yeah, might as well.
Again with your tampering. Ah,
That was
that's
a good
enough.
clear right there.
There we go.
Let's test here. Okay, it does hit straight through pillars, so I can actually stand behind a pillar and just get them. Man, that really simplifies things now, doesn't it?
Die by Varatha.
Great room. Wow, more health? That is crazy, man. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, it's gonna be an awesome lightning right here. Oh yeah. Why just go darkness again for more health? This is way more max health than I usually have. I could drop special inflicts hangover here, but I won't, so I'll just make other specials appear in the pool. Could maybe get Aerie special with that, but I don't know what else. Yo, Nova Moon, congratulations on your first clears of Hades. Glad you were able to share that here. I think Bow was also my first clear. I've always had an affinity for ranged weapons in games, and Bow is Bow. Those first clears, though, are huge. This game does a wonderful job of building you up to complete the game. Really satisfying feel that first couple wins. And all the subsequent ones, too, but first one's always special. Happy for you. Yo, Auto Hammer's great on Bow. One of my faves. Nice build.
What's in the well this time?
We are in Chamber 34. This time I am going to take the store. Yes. Bullish Bad. Thanks for 39 months. One more for that big 4-0. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business.
Peer pressure is very interesting because when we throw the special, it's not doing a lot of hangover damage, but it would apply to nearby foes. Interesting. Joe with that, this game is set in the Greek pantheon. You play as Zagreus, son of Hades. It's got a lot of story. If I reroll here, what's going to be better than peer pressure? Positive outlook is technically more health. I gotta look.
Not what I need right now.
Strong drink still provides an 8% global damage. I think that's fine. And yes, I will palm
Always a
here.
clever care on.
Ooh. Gotta be Curse of Agony level 1 to level 2. That's a large increase in our doom damage. Double strike going from 35 to 45%, since double strike lightning bolts can also generate more double strike. That 10% is very big. But since we're dooming with pretty much every hit, I think this is it.
It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
Patience gonna be my ticket here.
Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you in racing just as in battle.
So I think there's a little bit of a noise glitch there as he went into his big spin as the shield appeared. It didn't persist, it was just creating the effect of him spinning, I'm pretty sure, while the shield was up. This one right here.
We shall prevail for you in the stands.
This will be a very good time to use our Zeus's Call when the spin ends. Ooh, that shockwave, big. Yes, we are playing with extreme measures for it.
No!
You're next, King.
He was stuck on the pillar momentarily.
You scratched the detailing!
I did scratch the detailing. It is time.
depths you stoop to, fiend? Lord Poseidon, I invoke your might!
Whose side is he on?
Getting roasted.
No!
They say to never meet your heroes. Someone back home would practically die for this stuff.
Yo, Evil Betty, thank you so much for 19 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Anything here?
Purge boons for coin.
Worth looking, but no.
I can do this again. Check.
No, Porius. After you take a call, Theseus cannot have the same call. It removes it from his pool, which is randomized. So randomized except for based on boons that you have. Call specifically. Okay. I think I'll buy the palm.
Thank you, mate.
Okay, doom damage is our most consistent source of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heart here too, because if we do end up getting the heal from the fountain early, that'll be more of a heal. Same reasoning here, we're gonna take health first. The end fountain could not appear in the first door that you take, but any door afterwards it can. Also, massive spin, quick spin, absolute mint in the Satyr Pits. Yeah, Twansky, calls can be really good. Zeus's is just a very high damage output overall. I think Poseidon's call is also one of the better ones, mostly because you're invulnerable while you are transformed into being a wave. They're all nice, though. What a satisfying room for me. I hate those stinky satyrs. Okay, hate's a strong word. They're tough. Love having deflecting shot or attack here to reflect the projectile back at the satyr. That's also a very good feel. Ow, I'm poisoned. Okay, Drunken Flourish. Okay, I'll take a Centaur Soul. Could consider re-rolling here too, but I think I'm gonna save. Here's a much nicer way to say that. Satyrs are the most satisfying enemy to kill. Found the workaround. We got there. I always try to focus on things I enjoy because, well, complaining is contagious, and the attitude bring to the stream is very important, and I appreciate we have a place to enjoy games. So, of course, okay not to like things in games, but there's always more stuff to like. There's so many games out there.
Olympus,
this game has a lot of good things going for it. Okay, billowing strength is pretty sick. It's got to be billowing strength. When we use our call, we gain 22% bonus damage. Very possible on a build like this that we get the second variation of the call up by the time the buff wears off. I think that's pretty reasonable. Let's go ahead and buy this palm right now. I think with a full clear, we'll get the other one there too. Oh man, double strike going from 35% to 52%. Oh baby. Every lightning bolt that comes out of the Zeus's aid now has a 52% staggering chance to be doubled. Whew. The damages.
Who's next? Poison again. Cured.
It wrecks satyrs. Nova Moon, this is Persephone's keepsake, so it takes a while to get to. It is one of the best. This might be a rather long fight. Well, maybe not that bad. One thing I do have here is some really good wave clear. So when he spawns the big rats, I can just get them down. I'm just going to use mostly spin here. Don't play with the tiny vermin. He's mean. Ow. Dude. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. We got 2k damage on that Zeus's call. That's a lot. I've had better Zeus builds, but this one's pretty good. I'm poisoned. Where's the well? Right here. Yo, have some juicy juice, Uncle Dionysus.
What does one offer to the god of wine? The very best is what? And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Yo, Gus Kang, thanks for 83 biggins. Be the Peppery says, thank you, man.
Zag, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me? And talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. You know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, man, I'll take Premium Vintage. We're not getting any more here, but it's a 30 health up, bringing us to 365 total. That's a lot. Okay, I need to use both of my boldies to heal up here. 398 right now. Fair enough. Maybe I won't get that obol. I'm gonna drop my boldy.
Here comes Boldy.
Since we still have a chance of getting Wells of Charon and stuff, I'm gonna hold off a short moment for dropping the other boulder. Yo, Rogue Mike, thanks for a wonderful year of support. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, dude. Thanks for being an awesome part of the channel and community.
Not yet.
What have I done? I've poisoned myself. Gifting does increase rarity, yes.
Here I am.
Or a rarity chance. The only the boon that you gift does that though. Oh, Zeus's aid took another level 4, awesome. I bet we're in the 2400 possible range for attack now.
One of their disgusting layers, huh?
Kid melted, Mr. Saterman.
All set. The power of Olympus.
10% more damage up after using the call. Sure. As it turns out, plus 40% damage is a pretty large amount. Fish.
Could use the rod of fishing there. Right there. I got a gup. I'll take this one.
Okay, weak effects having a longer duration is probably really good for the Hades fight, because we only have one source of weaken our dash. So when we dash through them, they'll be weakened for 14 seconds. Probably just a reliable damage resistance. Do have one roll left. What else could we get? I don't think it's getting better than the weakened side. Extra damage on weakened enemies is probably the one. And we're going to full clear here because we can. No problem, Twansky. Thanks for the great questions, man. Game talk, always encouraged here. Really appreciate people that share their mechanics knowledge. Learning more about games is the best. I'll say, been really awesome chill stream today. Thank you all for the great time and wonderful company so far. It's been awesome. I might as well roll here.
Let's see what else.
Why not? Saving my reroll for a potential Well of Charon would have been, well, better. But I don't think that's going to happen here. Pokety pokes. Feels almost weird to be going to 2,500 shows here in just a couple weeks. Been a crazy ride since January 5th, 2012. But we're still here doing this thing. No frills to boot is incredible to me. I'm so grateful for this time and place to enjoy video games together. I'm dying.
Okay.
Yikes. This is fine. Easiest weapon to clear is going to be very dependent on the player. I've always found the bow the most consistent to kite with. It's not my fastest clearing weapon, but bow helps you learn the enemy patterns pretty good. Fastest clearing is probably fist weapon for me, especially get something like Hangover on it is good. Chiron bow also very nice. Okay, I did not drop my sandwiches. I'm gonna drop the sandwiches right after we die the first time.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
I can go. You ready for another go?
Come, show me everything you've learned of how to fight.
Let's go, Dad.
What, you?
I'd be like maximum upset if I go to fight your kid and all they're doing is standing behind a pillar spinning at you. Pretty rude.
Darkness.
Pretty rude.
Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Ah, good, butterfly ball. Dude, okay. Got a little hyper-focused on the butterfly ball, and why not? It's a nasty enemy. Ah, I did that again. Oh, good, another one. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get Dad killed here. Ooh, 2,800 damage on that.
Perish.
Sketchy start to this one. Oh, good, double butterfly ball, Gorgon head. Oh, it hurts.
Darkness.
He's almost dead. We're almost off phase 1. Okay, now it's boldy time. Yes, we could have damaged here, but I want my heals in between the phase. There we go.
We are not finished.
His zone.
Get off me!
Yikes.
I have something for you.
Okay.
Cerberus?
Cerberus!
Stuck.
Okay. Alright, now time for the Extreme Measures 4 phase. Here we go.
Then this is it.
Oh good, boiling blood right away. That's nice. Death Defy. Final chance.
Darkness.
I'm out. I'm out.
Darkness. Hold still.
Good. Fun fight.
Father.
Those are my favorite type of fights.
Somebody's mad.
Zagreus, come here a moment, please.
What's up, Persephone?
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit, but I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
Yo, Professor Farnsworth, thanks for 45 months. Appreciate that.
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know. That we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship, and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
Wicked.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
Prophecy fulfilled. Hello.
I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been all right for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything all right? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
You're doing wonderfully at it, mate. Here's all I caught.
2 fishes.
Use them wisely, my friend.
Alright, what's out here? See what we get for this prophecy.
Zagreus?
Oh.
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. It takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She...
Later, Meg.
I guess this came to pass.
Alright, 5 diamonds. Okay. Renovate the lounge a bit. Yo, Twansky, good luck with your exam tomorrow, man. I'm sure you do well. What else do I need to add into the lounge here? A bat cage?
Let's go with this.
Bat
These
cage.
adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
And, I don't think that's what I need for lounge renovation. Let's get a fireplace in here.
The comfort and the safety hazard of a roaring fire seems the perfect touch for our fine lounge, I say.
Nice, looks good. It's real good. Expanded kitchenette?
Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making? I'll take it.
How do we not have a spice rack?
House contractor, I have a new job for you. Much better.
Cutlery.
Let's go with this.
Get this
One
man a
more
knife.
embellishment for the old house. Very nice.
Oh man, the kitchen upgrades just keep on rolling. Let's go.
Contractor, work approved. All right, let's see what we've got. Work approved. Should make the climate in the lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
Looking great in there, man. Okay, fiery cauldron, I'm in.
Contractor, I have another job. There's not much on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help. Excellent.
Excellent indeed.
Here you go. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
All right, last one. We spent about half our
Somebody will
gems
enjoy
here.
it around here, even if it's just a painted skeleton.
Beautiful.
Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, That's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me.
The light provided by the flames of deepest hell enhances the lounging area with a soft glow, and their warmth soothes the few living denizens there.
It's really quite cozy.
What lounge upgrade do I need to get here? It attempts to aid a tireless Gorgon. Hold on, I want to see this. It's got to be something else. There's not much left to buy.
How about this, contractor? Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use. Here's the commission. The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess.
That looks pretty good. I guess we'll buy
Let's
the
go with
prism.
this one then.
We fully
Some big
upgraded
light
the
refracting
lounge
orb
today.
won't fill the lounge with revelry. I don't know what will.
Yeah, probably have to do a run to reset it. That's fair. It's beautiful, man. Flex light in a frankly upsetting pattern. Well, we'll wait on that one.
Say, mate, I picked up a painting for our lounge that looked a little like yourself. Reminds me, have you ever even been inside? Should come join us sometime.
Ah, you know what? I appreciate that there, boyo. Those kind of social spaces are not really for me. I kind of like it out here. Just me, these bats whizzing around from time to time. Besides, the old contract makes it pretty clear I gotta stay right here.
What if I picked you up bodily and brought you in? Contract have anything to say about that?
Yeah, no, that definitely wouldn't fly.
All right, let's take the fist weapon here. He's talked about this, and it's a very, very fun one.
You.
Do have 15 Titan's blood right now. %, dodge is fine. I'm going to hold off on spending Titan's blood at this moment. Gilgamesh is great, and Demeter looks really good too. But while we have so many things we have to unlock as far as aspects, I'm just going to hold on this. Alright, this is going to be the run right here. Please excuse me for just a moment before we begin our escape.
Again.
I think Demeter sounds like one of the best. Gilgamesh, I won the one run that I did on. Ooh, Demeter star here. This is exciting. All right, please excuse me momentarily. Just going to stand and stretch my legs real quick before we hop into another run. We'll return momentarily to kick off another run of Hades. Excited for Demeter start here. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's see where this run's going to take
What
us.
she's doing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my 2 foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
Okay. I think I might just go for Mistral Dash here. If this had a higher percentage on the strike, I would. Since we're dashing into and through enemies, Mistral Dash is a pretty effective application of the chill effect, which slows enemies.
More ringers. You want to die again?
Man, that damage output on the fist is so good. Already feels way better than the spear build in that regard. That was a fun last run, though. We are using the Palm Trinket, which upgrades a random boon every 4 rooms, or 4 combats. Ooh, Chaos early again? Is it my birth miss? Maybe we'll just fish for and hopefully get money increase on Chaos this time. Palm's definitely one of the best, if not the best trinket.
Fall into the abyss.
You know what? I will, my man. Let's go.
Might as well.
I find that it is difficult maintaining my connection with many consciousnesses, such as yours and that of the goddess Nyx. Yet I am also finding that this difficulty is fully warranted. Our connections give me much to consider as I await our next exchange.
Dash Strike is also good here. I'm going to do a roll, though.
What else we got?
Perhaps this.
Maimed Ambush is alright, too. I'm going to do another reroll. Let's just waste all of our rerolls here nice and early. Okay, we did not get money, but since we dashed through enemies and hit them from behind very easily, this 141% bonus damage from behind is not insignificant at all. Normally I take the juice here, but it's only going to hit on the Mistral Dash, which is a okay upgrade, but not required. Let's take the darkness. This is the base Zagreus aspect, so it's the one you start with when you play with Fist. Is maxed out, though, at 15% dodge and movement speed. Oh, I dashed right into that. It's fair. I did that, too.
Right there.
What's in here?
Anything I need?
I don't think so. Take a key for another reroll. And that golden urn, please.
Another key.
Okay, hammer time. Nice and early.
boon from chaos is transformed.
Okay, Draining Cutter is very nice and can actually carry a run, but Long Knuckle is just amazing. This basically makes
Feels better.
it more like a spear. This may not benefit our backstab damage as much, but still, it's very effective. All right, Artemis, let's go. Got him.
Here, in the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
Well, 4% chance to crit. I'm going to snap this up. Deadly Strike is also very good here, but global critical effects. Yes, please.
Time to fish. You're mine. I caught one.
I did indeed go right into that one. It's fair. I think the dream right now is to get Hangover on the attack, but there's a lot of other combinations that can be very good. Every time Pressure Points takes a level, it's plus 1% crit for everything. Yeah, it's definitely healthier. Hey, have a good rest, Twansky. Take it easy. How convenient to get the fountain here, too. Oh, hey, we haven't seen Sisyphus in a hot minute. What's up? Yes, Nico, we are playing Aspect of Zagreus.
Hello, sir.
The only aspect we have any major blood spent into on this save.
Prince, that vintage ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Boldy enjoyed the stuff.
I thought you'd like it, sir, and so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here. I hope I can appreciate it for myself sometime, once all this is over with, I think.
What? You mean that you've never touched the stuff yourself? You've much more self-control than I have there. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Prince Ed, it seems you brought my little Shady back to visit me. How very kind. And I can tell he's in good care of late.
He is, sir, and I'm grateful once again to have adopted him. You sure you don't want him back, though? Always seems like you could use a friend.
All due respect, Highness, but I've the best friend anyone can ask for to my right just there. And as for little Shady, he was more inclined than I to see the farthest reaches of the underworld. Safe travels to you both.
Definitely taking Obel here.
Good idea.
Thanks.
Have a juice, Boldy.
An offering to the finest boulder in all of Tartarus. Good chat.
What do we get? Yo, you believe in Boldy, and Boldy believes in you, plus 2% gold. Thanks, my dude.
Take care of yourself.
Nice.
Okay, this is chamber 12, so this is the chamber before the boss. Is that right? I believe since this is the chamber before the boss, that taking this room has no downside. There will still be a store option afterwards. And this could be 200 obol as well, so let's risk it for a biscuit. If we take any damage inside of this room, we forfeit the reward.
We shall see how good you really are.
Okay, there is a red caster, which is, well, it's good and bad. The bad part is there's a lot of projectiles. The good part is there's not going to be a bunch of spawns. It's just going to be the one. Yikes. Okay. This is going to be quite the fight. I see what I need to do. Got him.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Okay, well, I think with 473 obol, I'm going to go ahead and go to the store, though this early of a Hermes doesn't seem bad either. I'm going to take Hermes here. We are also getting 5% of our gold back as interest going through the areas thanks to our mirror bonus as well.
I get to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
King Kevin, just my preference for the casting crystal. There's definitely advantages and disadvantages to each one. Usually use the 3 casting crystal on the Beowulf shield and the Hera bow.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
All right, I'm going to take side hustle here. It's only common side hustle, but it's still 10% or 10 gold for every chamber we enter, including every satyr pit later in the game. Getting this in chamber 14. Going to give us 300 gold by the time we hit the Theseus fight.
He's come crawling back again, sisters. Let's get him then.
Ow.
Here.
Definitely in position to take 2 stores on the next area, too. Big time. Lecto is being very kind in her patterns right now.
Take this.
You can actually figure this out right now exactly how much side hustle will be. So we got 300 up to the Theseus fight. It is 5 chambers. No, 4 chambers per Satyr Pit at 6 chambers. That's another 240, so we're at 540. And then the in-between level barrier also counts. And when you leave the Satyr Pit, it also counts. So that's 80 more. It'll be 620 gold if we clear everything else for side hustle. Maybe more.
Found you.
Just a brief estimation. Like, this chamber counts too.
Don't mind me, Father.
You know, random items sounds pretty cool here, man. Let's go. What do we
I
get? Nemesis Crest. Okay. Okay.
So much for Tartarus. There.
Never actually taken the time to think about side hustle that way all the way through the game. That's amazing.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Ooh, Ares. What do we want Ares on? Oh, sure. Just Urge to Kill would be sick. Poppity pop. Dude, pressure points just keeps taking levels. We're at 6% chance to crit.
Here goes then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here? Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first...
Alright, I'm just going to fill the special with Doom. We can apply an AoE Doom with the uppercut now, which I honestly underutilize on a lot of fist builds. Alright, I'm going to take the palm over the obol, because I think we can force an additional level up on pressure points, getting to 7%. Been a kind of a weird boon run here. We don't have a lot of our base stuff beefed up. We have the dash and pressure points and the Hermes boon. That was our start. You know what? Might be ordering some sandwiches next room. We'll say, though, as weird as the boons have been and how we don't have our main damage filled up yet. Really happy with where the build's at. We are prepared to do big spending at wells and in stores. Certainly this money will translate to some sort of advantage. Ow. Why would you do that? It hurt.
Good enough to eat.
And there it is. We're going to go from 6 to 7% crit. Which every time we can do that, we're going to take it. Okay, darkness is a way to heal. Okay.
How bad could it be?
Trespasser!
What is that guy doing all the way on the other side of the map there? Sir! Sir! This is a speed challenge. He listened and jumped back in the fray. Thanks, man. Alright, Doom Uppercut actually functioned pretty well there. I like it. I think I'm going to take the reroll here. 170 health is pretty good, and we don't need the darkness healing. That's crazy, King Kevin. Level 10 at Tidal Dash.
Why, hello, Zagreus.
Madness.
I heard there was a matter that required my attention here.
Alright, this is a combat trial with Thanatos. Our goal is to defeat more enemies than he does.
Oh, come on.
So far, so good.
Gone.
So in addition to the room reward that shows here, we'll also get 25 extra health if we defeat Thanatos in this exchange. And it's looking real good.
Another gone. You're already dead. You still alive?
Ow, my toes.
You're not too bad at this.
Not yet.
No, probably not to these things. I think we're going to go Athena here. Athena on attack would be pretty sweet. Deflect attack is nice. We're on Zagreus aspect on this run. Yeah. Yes, this room. So on this room, what we're going to do is we're going to start moving around the room in a circle. And the trick here is we're never going to change the direction of our circle. Ow, they're not cooperating.
Hey, Boldy.
And here.
So once they get to the center island together, moving in the same direction circle alleviates a lot of pressure.
This is it then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then Can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
These are all pretty alright. I think I'm gonna roll looking for attack, though.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Yeah? I'm gonna roll again.
What else we got?
I think replacing that's fine. There it is. She gave me an epic attack. Thank you.
Strength of the goddess.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Holy Shield's fantastic, especially on Hell mode where the iframes are removed. That is a big help.
Useless.
That is so much more attack damage. Almost like 78% more. Now, in addition to our attack, damaging enemies by 78% more, we also deflect projectiles back into enemies. Okay, let's go for darkness here. Yo, Rulon, thanks for an awesome 4 years. Appreciate that. 48 months. Thank you.
Felt something.
Okay, probably not. This is Chamber 23. I think I gotta take this store, though. We need some boons, and as nice as Hermes is, we are hoarding an absurd amount of gold at this moment. What's up?
I'll pay for that.
Oh! Your abilities that can deflect immediately activate doom effects. Well, we need this for a prophecy. That sounds pretty good because we can hit with the special, and then our next hit on the enemy will immediately activate the doom. Sounds cool. Now to better utilize the uppercut in this build.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
Is it actually better damage than just hitting with the fist right now? I'm not convinced. Situationally, yes, but using it as a combo all the time, I don't think so. Doom had another couple of levels, would be good. It's base level 80 damage on it right now.
What now? me, Severed Hydra
I
Head.
think for a standalone call for me, probably Poseidon's Aid. All the calls are quite good, though.
And don't come back. Sure.
And we're off. Yo, Feartan, thanks for being here.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Oh, very much.
I'll gamble on a trophy, and Centaur Soul is exactly what I wanted to see. I might as well do this too. I'm in.
Onward. Thank you.
Zeus by itself is a very good aid, only because it opens up Billowing Strength and some other very nice Zeus
Nice
things.
and cool up here. Mine. Got a clam.
All right, hammer time. But Rolling Knuckles, probably the one here.
Come face Malphon and me. You're mine.
Yeah. Special's getting me in trouble. Oh snap. Oh, these are all really good. Breaching Cross makes clearing Elysium like so much nicer. Concentrated Knuckle for a boss fight is also pretty sick. I think I'm just gonna take Breaching Cross here. Makes our dash attack really good. Ah yes, just what this run needed, even more Obel.
Do not so much as think about it.
Dude, that is a wave. 4 shield guys? Get him out. Have a heart.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Good enough.
Good enough. Yeah, it's health. Oh, I saw we deflected the arrow. That's nice, man. You know what? Have a sandwich, you son of a gun.
Thank you for that.
The shields are, for me, a patience check, so you just have to wait till they attack and get behind them. Their projectiles, since they're three-pronged, can be pretty difficult to deal with. It's all about waiting, though. Okay, Curse of Pain level. Nice Doom damage up. Wow. I really want to take this intermediary store, but duo boon with Demeter and Athena? Demeter's aid sounds really good. Yeah, the duo is too good. I'm just trying to think of what I could buy in the store that'd be better than getting that duo, and I can't get a combination of things that sounds better. Like 2 boons and a palm, maybe, but then I'm also paying for them. I could just have 2 boons for free.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
Snowburst is pretty cool. Crystal Beam, it's alright. Demeter's Aid's where it's at, though.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
She won't like this.
Look at that breaching cross do it. Thanks.
Hey, Baldy.
Have some sandwiches.
Good.
Is another wave after this? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, made him impervious. Ow, my face! The very pointy stick you have, sir.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family, after all.
These are all pretty good. Blinding Flash, giving more bonus backstab damage, really awesome for boss fight, because this applies on our attack, so it's just another 75% bonus backstab damage. Phalanx Shot filling up that final cast slot would be nice too. I'll take Blinding Flash though, it's like, it's really good.
Back up.
I think I'm gonna go Demeter. What? Well, Support Fire is still in the pool. I'll talk myself out of that one. A lot of good things that can happen here with our 7% or 8% base crit now.
Oh. Can't do that.
There we go. So chilly in here.
Here they come. You shouldn't have crossed me.
True Shot's pretty okay, especially since it sticks in the enemy and helps us do bonus damage. I'm just going to take True Shot to fill it up. With our mirror bonus, that's just a bonus damage to our fist weapon while the crystal's in them. I guess we're taking a palm here. Wow. Seems pretty good.
Rot.
Man, Breaching Cross is amazing for Elysium.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Ow!
Not yet. Go, Sisyphus.
Whoopsie.
Over there. Gods grant me strength.
I'll go Demeter's aid level 2. That's 4 damage per tick, which happens pretty darn fast. Yo, more Artemis. Okay, I'm in. Nourished Soul would feel pretty good from Demeter right now, too, though. Chamber 32. This should mean it would be just elite enemies, which we mostly negate with Breaching Cross here. I'm taking this. Oh, it's you.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Whoops, what happened to all your armor?
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Ooh. Hunter's Mark is really staggering crits at 8% crit right now and how fast we deal damage. But Hunter's Instinct for the God Gauge increase is pretty awesome too. I think Hunter's Mark is better overall.
The dead had better hide.
Critting marks other enemies for a much higher crit chance. D-Ron Fitzy, thanks for 4 months of lurking. Appreciate you keeping it, Dapper. Thanks so much for that continued consideration. Means a lot. I think the reason that the increased God gauge gain from crit is good. You get a base amount for any damage done and more for crits anyways. But when you combine it with boons like Billowing Strength from Zeus, where you're getting bonus damage after using your call, or having speed bonus after using the call from Hermes, that little bit of extra can often allow you to have the bonus up permanently. Alright, we'll take a yarn, gonna take an eye, and you know what? Why not? I got over $1,000 on hand right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's take the juice.
More flame wheels.
These explode regardless of their armor. That's nice of them. Free sandwiches.
Give it up. Perfect.
Hey, True Shot's not a bad upgrade. Alright, definitely taking a store here. No well or anything? Nope. Let's go. Yo, not a bad store here. I'm gonna take this now.
Always hits the spot.
Pressure points, bam, level 5, 8% critical chance.
Hey, it's me again.
Hey, what's up? Wow, after you deflect, briefly gain a 20% chance to deal critical damage. Well, since our attack is constantly hitting the enemy and so often deflecting, that's a lot of crits. Exit wounds is also pretty good overall damage here, but nothing compared to deadly reversal.
What a team.
Alright, before we head into the Theseus Asterius fight, please excuse me for just one moment. We'll be right back. Just going to stand up, use the restroom, and refill my water. And return momentarily to continue this run. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's head on in. It is time.
Big crowd, huh?
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
Okay, I did that.
Face me!
I did that too.
Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique? Such a spectacle, is it not?
Well, that Demeter's aid worked out, but it was not what I would call well placed.
Useless.
Better lucky than good, I always say, and do very much mean. I was in the danger zone.
A gracious audience. Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend. That was my friend.
You're next.
What now?
Yeah, I did that to myself. That's fair.
The fiend has fangs. God, no! Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand.
I guess they're testing me.
Blast! Why, you?
They say to never meet your heroes.
Yeah, I'll buy a Hydrolite
Worth
here.
it.
Why not? Buy those too. Hey, hoo block. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for that Prime sub, man. Appreciate that consideration.
I'm almost to the top. Thank you. The Temple of Styx.
Hey, I was hoping for Titan's Blood for a sale, so just might get that. Right now we can buy Hermes and Demeter to start. That doesn't seem bad. Could also take these palms while pressure points is still in the pool. We got some good stuff coming up here. I'm gonna take the palms now.
Just what I need.
Okay, yes on Blinding Flash, level 1 to level 3.
Delicious.
Pressure points level 5 to level 6. I'm in. I'm gonna buy this here.
That's a relief. Hello.
Yo, E-Caliber, thanks for 14 months. Glad this stream has been a place you can come to relax and enjoy yourself. Appreciate you being an awesome part of the channel community, dude. Chunky Monkey, look at that combo. 36-17. That's a beefy rat.
Blasted poison.
Yikes. Again. I don't want to be poisoned.
Look what I found. In the name of Hades.
When all foes are chill affected, they are 12% slower in decay. That is a big yes. We apply cold on the dash and the special, and when there's only one enemy in combat, it's amazing.
Should be able to get back through here. Something I can use. Thank you, mate.
Arctic Blast, I don't think so. Ravenous Will seems good. That's a lot of bonus damage. A lot. That's also global, so we're going to try to keep our casting crystal out as often as possible. Hey, Snowball's Greg, thank you for 32 months. Much appreciation for that continuation. What's good?
Something I can use.
Well, a heal here sounds good. We could roll on this. Really glad I have Long Knuckle here.
Who else?
Intimidator's aid is pretty good.
There it is already. The power of the gods.
Okay, 10% crit, you believe it.
Extra blessing. Acquired taste. Hope this can get me out of here. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
We're gonna fight some satyrs. Alright, let's take the obol here.
Should check this way.
Burst of Pain level up, not bad. You know, actually getting rid of Merciful End is not too shabby. I'm gonna do that. There's... Immediately activating Doom effects would be a lot different if we were using a different weapon. But the combo of applying the uppercut and then hitting with the fist doesn't speed up the Doom very much in this case. Could be another item or two from a well. Hello, Mr. Ratmans. Alright, there's a well. Probably just going to use my reroll at the well here, depending on what's showing.
What's on offer?
Honestly, taking this stuff and then just going to the Hades fight's probably good. Let's take all of this and then re-roll to get new items.
Got anything else?
Cast dealing 50% damage is very good. And why not, you betcha. Like, normally I'd full clear here, but I feel that that pickup right there, the extra attack and special damage, 50% more cast damage as well, pretty solid before the Hades fight.
To hold on.
was a very intense situation.
I can't. Time to collect.
What's True Shot at right now? Well, our fish showed up here too. It's kind of meant to be. What's up?
Here's the fee.
Alright, I'll just take the extra dashes here. That seems great before the fight.
Hey, I think I see a fish.
Alright, so I'm going to open with True Shot most times here, so the bonus damage afterwards.
Bite this. A scuffer.
Hyper Sprint's very good in this build too. Alright, here we go.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thanks, boy. I'm out of here.
Agreed. 50% dodge is also an excellent pick there.
Nice night, no?
I expect I shall be able to vanquish you again, though we shall see. Darkness.
Whoa, I was like in the wall there.
Here.
Ow. Man, killing Freeze is so good on the spikes. It further slows them from the already pretty great slow.
Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
Down here. I did that. Should have used this much sooner. Alright. It'll come back. Demeter's Aid is almost always better used as it comes up. We're not saving the full charge.
Darkness.
Yeah, I did that to myself.
Need help with something, Father?
Haha, much nicer spawns this time. I hit that one twice.
Get up.
I shall not fall to you again.
Ooh, nice shot.
Now this.
Can't move.
All you dead souls are mine.
I'll wait.
Cerberus.
Fair enough. What a good doggo.
You test my patience. I can still fight.
A really weird spot he stood in there.
You stepped in something, boy.
Ooh, yes we did.
Not now.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
GG. What a run. What a day. Soup Guy, thanks for 75 months. Appreciate that 3/4 century. And DeGuava with 75 months as well. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, you legends. What a run.
Such strength, boy.
In the name of Hades.
That was a fun run.
Alas, the wisely spoken Zagreus stumbled upon a pit of deadly spears, perhaps.
I did it, I think.
Hey, it's you!
Yo, what's up, Hypnos? Have a juice.
One more forbidden exchange, Hypnos. Sometimes when I'm out there and about to die, I catch myself thinking, well, at least Hypnos will share one of his deep insights about why it is I utterly failed. So here, for all your generous advice.
Aw, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I mean, all my advice is free. You really didn't have to do this. I sure am glad you did. Even if it is highly illegal.
You what, Hypnos? You what?
I think you could be my best friend. Have you tried being my best friend?
I'll have to give that a shot.
Nice. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to conclude show number 2,493. Thanks for making it such a great one. Had a great time with all the games we played today, concluding in that very awesome run of Hades Extreme Measures 4. We'll be back at it tomorrow around 1 p.m. Pacific to do it up again. As a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on our way out, the only ads I play during the entire broadcast. Just thanks for the awesome stream once again. Have a good one, Ekates, Yapo, Minuteman, Slightly Talented, Hunter Seeker, Chrono Twilight. A good one, Cormophyte, Sad Flows, and all the rest. Appreciate your time and support. We'll do it again tomorrow. Catch you then.